7 years you will sleep, awake and defeat the man with the evil eyes. In you I know we'll find the hero of our time. An evil king has come to reign. All that you know, you'll be leaving it behind. Look deep inside, soon enough you'll find the courage to win. Now you pass beyond your way, for you have a demon to slay. Time and again, the timeline will mend. The balance returns in the end. The sun will eventually set. All that you know, you'll be leaving it behind. Look deep inside, soon enough you'll find the courage to win. Now you're past beyond your way, for you have a demon to slay.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is my mic actually working today? Good morning. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is Monday. It is the first day of the week. That's a lie. It's technically the second day of the week. What's going on, Nixon? Good morning. Good morning, Splatter. Sam, Glace. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Mad React Monday. No, it's not. But that does sound like an idea. It certainly is a day. The shirt is fire. Thank you. So what's cool about this shirt is it was a gift from a friend of mine named Abby, and she made it for me herself with her printing press, which blows my mind. And there's also something on the back too. It's a really dope shirt, and I was really happy to receive it from her. Baked, thank you so much for the 4 months. Jade, thank you so much for the 20, and Hassim Hawk, thank you for the 13. Having Shady in the background during my gym workout is poggers. Dude, get a good workout. We hit the gym this morning, 6:30. Actually, I got it in at 6:37. Not gonna lie to you guys, but I stayed till 7:47 or 7:37, so it's fine. I do an hour in the gym. Get the heck out of there, because I can get carried away otherwise. I would live in the gym right now. My mindset wants me in the gym nonstop. But yeah, so you know, it's time. It's time for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I did not turn the game on at all since we last played. So I don't have any materials, but I think we're just gonna go report to Lookout Landing. I'm pretty sure it's what we're gonna do. But gym was great today. The only thing that sucked was as I was doing my gladiator leg presses, my knee was like, what? So I was supposed to do legs today, but instead I just did my 4 sets of those and then moved on to different body parts. Krandaro, thanks so much for the 14 months. So I'm gonna give it a day or two and then go do a full leg day Wednesday or Thursday. Morning, Lunas. Have you been enjoying the game? I love this game so much. You have no idea. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see the end because we're getting dangerously close to the point where the internet is going to start spoiling this game. We're probably already there. I've been lucky enough to dodge everything, but we're like dangerously close. Yeah, Bastion, I love Nate Wants Battle Music. That's my best friend. So one of my best friends. And he's super talented and kind and sexy. So how much do you bench? I haven't benched since I've been back in the gym, but my last PR when I was in like hardcore gym was 245, right? 2 plates, the bar, and a 10-pound on each side. That was my highest PR. But I am so much stronger right now and bigger that I'm confident I would crush that. I'm confident I would crush that. Not like probably by a crazy amount, but I know that I could do that. I could absolutely do that. I could do that, and then I could probably add at least 15 pounds on each side. But I have a lot more work to do on myself, gym creep. But what's really cool right now is like my mindset is like, you know, I'll look at myself and I see this progress that I've made in 6-ish weeks, and I'm like, man, imagine what another 6 weeks is gonna look like, and then imagine what another 6 weeks is gonna feel like. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are all working on yourselves in some way or another. No, 245 total, like 245 pounds. So, right, 2 plates. So 45, 45, 45, 45. That's 180 plus the bar brings you to 225. 225 is like the staple gym bro thing. Like, hey, can you do 2 plates? And then I think it was 10 on each side. That was my PR. That was like over a year ago. But now I am definitely stronger. This is not a replay, Kelm. No, this is you're here live. Everyone clap for Kelm. You have less than 20 shrines to go. That's awesome, Nixon. Morning, Dragon. No one's clapping for you. I'm really sorry, Kelm. I promise it's not a replay. Your max was 225 for 10 or 295. Sheesh, dude, that's wild. Yeah, listen, my two, whatever it was, 245, that was 1 rep. So the 295 is strong, dude. I think I would love to be able to do 300. 300 for me is just like, that would be sick. I don't see that. That's like a year away, honestly. I'm not in a rush to get there. I think I will get there eventually though. Cause like, I'm so like, you guys can't tell. I get it. Cause the lighting is like so strong here, but I promise there's a shadow here normally. I promise. But yeah, it's been great. Why is hold on 1 second. Give me a second. Mods, play mod vids. JD, you skipped an important double battle in Cerulean. They'll give you the opportunity to change your outfit after. It's against 2 guys called... I'm going to the bathroom. My dad goes, I didn't know you were working on the holiday. Bye. Because I said, we were talking a little bit. And I'm like, well, I'm live right now, so I'll see you in a couple hours. He's like, oh, I didn't know you were working. Bye. It's like, Dad, I gotta work. Any gifters? Maybe I could take a day off. Quinn, thank you so much for being here. Morning, bro. How's it going? We got Gumi. It's pretty poggers. Yeah, so what was I talking about? Gym. Yeah, honestly, I've been really happy, man. I've been really, really happy with my progress in the gym. Really cool. I gotta shave this part of my beard. I just keep forgetting. I gotta clean that up. I keep seeing it in the side view and I'm like, you just joined the dad club. Congratulations, Stroyer. That is awesome. You love to hear it. Tomorrow we will be streaming Radical Red again. We're continuing our run. Our run is spicy right now. It was really good to do a Pokemon stream because there are a lot of names that I haven't seen since we started doing Zelda. And I know people are just trying to dodge story spoilers. So frick you, Nixon. Nixon, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Hopping us over to the next level of the scam train. Thank you so much. Hey, don't forget to thank your gifters. Seriously. Nixon, I'm just gonna make sure I add you to the list for that because I don't want to forget. I know you're normally you know, you like being on the list, so I'm gonna make sure you're there. Yeah, so I'm excited to go back and do some Pokemon streams. I'm hoping today we make some good progress. I do only have about 4 hours to stream today. Do I follow any specific program for lifting? I'm getting a little bored of mine. I don't, unfortunately. I'm not at the boredom stage yet, so I haven't really looked into anything new. And I'm a weird case where like I'm an if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of guy. Like even with the foods I eat, I don't care if I do the same thing, at least yet, right? It's only been 6-7 weeks for daily gym time, minus the 1 week out of the gym for the tattoo. But yeah, I don't have a specific thing. I just know that like, hey, what I'll do is I'll wake up and I'll say, okay, what muscle group are you working today? And then I have like 2 specific exercises that I want to hit for those muscle groups. And for me, I'm doing 2 exercises. This is probably not enough for you gym bros out there, but I'm doing 2 exercises per muscle group, and I do 3 muscle groups a day. So I'll do 6 sets. I'm sorry, no, that's not true. I'll do 6 muscle groups, 4 sets per exercise, right? So it ends up being 24 sets. And then I do cardio at the end. Punk Cult, thank you so much for 15 months. I'm literally watching the 4-player nose. Like, can I see the tat? Yeah, here. You guys can say good morning to Link. All right. Taylor wants to see the tattoo. Say good morning to Link. There's no blue on it, like in the description, in the 4-way. But I still love it, and it's healed up so well. I also think my green screen is on. Looking at his eyes. Let me see. Yep, green screen was definitely on. But yeah, seeing some. I mean, but if you're bored of your routine, you definitely should switch it up. You know, you don't really want to get complacent and then, you know, fall off. Captain Kuma, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it. I'm the most dedicated that I've ever been to fitness right now. And it's kind of crazy. It's like really helping me out in a lot of different areas of my life. Yeah, I need to clean the office. I know. I'm hoping tonight, Lunas, after my sister-in-law's birthday party. Hey, happy birthday, Amy. I know you're not watching, but happy birthday. I've come to realize that people don't give themselves enough time when it comes to any type of growth, but just learning the thing or doing the thing is worth enough, but people want instant responses. Yeah, that's why, like, so that's one of the reasons, like, it's one of my kind of hardcore beliefs ever since I kind of woke up recently, like a few months ago, was that, like, we see it all throughout nature, like just in plants, and we see it in animals, and we see it in a lot of different things. But, like, you know, growth takes time. And what really hit it home for me was, like, there was a video I watched a couple months ago, and the guy basically said, you can go to the gym and you can work out for 14 hours that day. Or you can space those 14 hours over the course of 2 weeks or over the course of a month. And the growth you will see over that month, obviously, you'll see no growth in that one day. You'll literally see nothing. You'll put in 14 hours of effort and see nothing. But you need, it's effort plus time equals consistency. And consistency is the key to growth in everything in life. Everything. And you can't be consistent without the time factor. So you got to develop patience. I was actually just watching this interview with Ms. and Dr. K that they did a few days ago. And I think a lot of that greed that stems from wanting instant gratification, what that greed of wanting instant gratification stems from is a lack of practicing patience, like a lack of practicing focus. So my advice to you is that I just learned this, but try to do one thing at a time. That's what I'm trying to do right now. If I'm eating, I'm not on my phone. If I'm on my phone, I don't have the TV on. Just one thing. Focus on one thing. And it's really hard because my job is literally automatically puts me up against the wall because I have to focus on minimum 2 things, chat and game. But that's fine. But yeah, that's it. That's my TED Talk for the day. We don't got a lot of time today, so I can't be philosophical. Although I really do wish I had a platform that was paying my bills where I could be philosophical. I'm not gonna lie. If I had enough credentials to be a life coach, I would love that. I would love that. Not that I think I have the credentials, nor do I have life figured out, so I should not be a life coach. But I really do love talking about life and trying to figure out, like, you know, the best. How do you get to be the best version of yourself? You know? And that's not just that's not physical. I'm way more interested in the actual stuff, you know? But I don't know how to make that a job that's sustainable enough to feed my family. So we're going to continue playing video games and shouting at pixels. You guys like that? Huh? You want some more pixels? Yeah, you do. I know you do. You're a sick, twisted bunch, aren't you? Okay. Hey, Sleepy, maybe if we bought Nvidia a month ago, then we'd be able to do that, you know? Maybe if we just bought calls last month of Nvidia, we would be fine. New Modvid Monday. I don't think Sykes back from his trip yet, so we're not having that yet. We'll wait till Sykes back, obviously, because he handles all that, like the champion that he is. Okay, let's make sure this camera, no dead pixels, no dead pixels. Any dead pixels in chat? Any dead pixels in chat? Yes, we can absolutely have an episode of Metroid today for sure. Also, a little side note, I know originally we were going away. Unfortunately, we're not going away again this week. So we will be live Monday through Friday this week, or we should be. I'll also be recording Then We Fights to go ahead and, you know, do the most. So the thing I have to decide right now is, am I going to bother upgrading these right now? Should I upgrade at least these two? Steel plans for 2 times a week, rad, at least. Yeah, probably 3. I think we should upgrade these. So I should hunt bokoblins. And I mean, it looks like there's some over here. And maybe I don't do the full run of upgrading them, but I just get them each 1 more star. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that doesn't work? Oh. Try that again. There we go. What did that do for me? I couldn't tell you. Oh, you're a real person. Ah! Did I chop you up yet? I did. Excellent. Awesome. Awesome. All right, those don't look like bokoblins at all. Those are the other guys. I want bokoblins. Honeybee mine. Oh, I should finish this. Well, no, now we don't care. Because we're not actually gonna upgrade beyond 1 star. So, I should just find bokoblins. There should be a spot with really a large amount of bokoblins. There has to be, right? Should I just go over to a corner of the map because I know it'll be harder and then float over there? Go to the Great Plateau. Okay, I'm going to the Great Plateau. I don't know how to get there, but I'm going there. I don't know how to get there, but I'm going there. Hey, Big Red Boy, there's no, right now, I don't have any Genshin planned right this second. But I still love the game. I enjoy the game a ton. So it could be something that we do. But right now, this week really is going to be a focus up of Radical Red and Legend of Zelda. All right, Great Plateau, where are you? Great Plateau, Great Plateau, Great Plateau. I literally have no recollection of where this thing would be. We started out like in the middle of the map. Didn't we? In Breath of the Wild? Oh no, it wasn't. It was like south-ish. Where are you, Great Plateau? Not the Dunso Plateau. Oh, I should change this to Zelda now instead of just chatting. Any truers? All right, where are you, Great Plateau? Hi, Leah. No. No. Yes, I did announce on Saturday while we had the most viewership that right now, unfortunately, our Genshin Impact partnership is not a thing. Yes. That's the Illuminati Plateau. That's not the one we're looking for. Mount Hylia, River of the Dead. I wish I could just like Mount Hylia, Hopper, Akuma Lake, the Starly Plateau, the Spectacle Rock. Dude, there's so many words. Salufla Hill, Satori, Birdo Summit. Dude, where is the word Great Plateau? Mount Natalie. No, then I don't get all the names. I need the names to see the Great Plateau. I need to zoom in. Nixon, that's something that I'm not able to discuss. Whistling Hill, Mount Donphan, Giant Forest. Dude, the Great Plateau is fake news. It doesn't actually exist. Yeah, I don't think it actually exists in this game, guys. It doesn't say Great Plateau. Well, then how does that help me? How is everyone gonna say, go to the Great Plateau, but then also, by the way, it doesn't exist as the name? Actually toxic, dude. That's actually just bait. Do I have plans to play the Dice Lock today? No, not today, Rem. Not today, nope. Dice Lock will continue tomorrow. Isn't the Great Plateau the starting area in Breath of the Wild? Oh wait, are these bokoblins? I should just murder all these guys. Ooh, they're strong right now too. They got armor. Oh, I wish I had a Gundam. I really wish I had a Gundam. Let me see if I have like any helpful auto builds right now. I don't think so. Just a bunch of rocks. Yeah, just a bunch of rocks for me. All right, let's go on a sneak mission. Yeah, I saw Brock enough on Saturday, honestly. I think I'm good for a bit. How did they see me right away? Whoa, 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 Guardians, what's up? Give me my shield. Ooh, they got wet. We got some Fang. I got a spike shield. I don't need that. Oh, there's a giant here too. Oh, they're launching rocks. Okay, dude. Hold on. I can call down lightning. Where are you? Okay, never mind. I don't need to do anything. My sages are just the best. That second hit knocks down this big old boy though, and that's amazing for me. That's right, get him! Get him! There you go, launch him. Oh, I need his guts though. Why'd I launch him? I shouldn't have launched him. I need his guts. What? There we go. There we go. Look at that snipe, dude. Sheesh. I've literally never done one of these. Like these areas, so I'm excited to see if there's like any actual goodies. Or was it all just bait? There's gotta be a treasure chest here, right? I feel like I got no guts. I don't think I got a single piece of bokoblin. Yeah, I don't think we got a single piece of bokoblin here. It's kind of a dagger. Wait. Hey, that's our tower. What is going on? Oh, I need these arrows. I used so many arrows on this attack that it's about time I replenished. You guys think I'll hit these? Ooh, wait, this is actually kind of worth. This was kind of worth. Roasted bass in the crate, dude? Dude. Oh wait, look at all this. Yeah. Okay, we got bokoblin, a lot of fangs. What should I fuse this with? This is a giant. Oh, maybe a spear because they're so quick and nimble. Now let's go with a regular sword. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's like an actual mace. I like that. I'm down with it. Can I take this meat? I got a seared steak, baby. Why was it you gave this a 9.8 or out of 10? The one thing I can say is I don't like the term secret stones. But it kind of just compounds with like this game has such a beautiful story and some of the best writing of any Zelda game. But I think the writing could have been better and would have been more enjoyable if, like, instead of leaving it completely open-ended where you can choose whatever stage you go to. Like, I understand why they did that, but it felt really bad having all the sages just be like, who's that voice? And then like Link can't just go and tell them like, oh yeah. You know? So a little bit of a disconnect when going from stage to stage, in my opinion. Let me. All right, let's keep going. This is the Great Plateau. You see all this in front of me right here? This area, this is the Great Plateau. After we upgrade this, we'll go ahead. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure, but there's the walls. I remember the walls. This is definitely the Great Plateau. There's probably shrines over here, even though I'm not getting any beeps whatsoever. Oh, we can visit the old temple. How come I'm not getting any beeps at all? Wait a minute. I feel like they're... No, my Shrine of Light is the sensor. Okay, weird. Weird. Yo, Nixon, I'm gonna make you a temporary mod so that, because I saw someone say no spoilers. I'm not gonna read the chat right now. And anytime there's a, if anyone, from here on out, if anyone's posting a spoiler, just time them out. Oh wait, I did it to the wrong Nixon. I literally modded some guy named Nixon and not the Nixon. There we go. Someone just had a lot of power for a little bit. Someone just had a lot of power. You're on mobile. Oh, if it's too hard for you on mobile, don't stress. Don't stress. You were just someone I trust because, you know, you're here a lot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm loving the game. Straight up, no cap on a kneecap. Is there a statue here still? Oh, there is. Oh, and it's got a light. I gotta go visit it. Look at how shiny it is. Yeah, Archmage, you seem to know the story really well. So I'm gonna I'll give, it's just temp mod. I appreciate it. If you don't want it, just, well, since you offered. Yo, I'm praying. There's a fourth code, team preview. What? I'm trapped under the water, behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Whoa, wait, who's trapped under the water? Wait. I kind of want to do this right now. This is a stone gate. No, that's a waterfall. That's a stone gate. In the River of the Dead? Whoa. Oh, I really want to focus on story today, though. I'm just here for moblins. That's a bridge, mods. Oh, my goodness. Look at that rock that so desperately wants to be cracked. Let me see if my hand actually works on that. Nope. Okay. Oh, I hope there's still a Korok here. Thank you, Breath of the Wild. Why would you hide in the same spot? How dare you? Korok seed, huge. All right, let's just go to this rock real quick because it's calling out to me. Wow, so weird that there's no shrines here yet. Okay, this shrine means, I guess this rock means nothing. I can't recall it, I can't move it. Even though it's calling out to me, it's got nothing to say. This really looks like a recall piece, honestly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a stone gate, isn't it? Oh, there's a Shrine of Light nearby. Oh, a Dargon! Let's see what Dargon it is. I want to zoom. No, I want to zoom. Moderators. That's not what I want to do. I just want to take a... Oh, there's boys on me. Hold on. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean it. I gotta remove those now, or future Shady's gonna be so confused. All right, can I take a picture? Or are you just too far away? Faroche. Shisharino. No, Nixon, since you are mobile, I didn't want to, it can be a hassle to mod on mobile, especially if you weren't doing it like before. Oh, it's cold here. Oh, my soul hates the cold, dude. Okay, this shrine's probably behind this waterfall. And this little bunny would lead me to a cave. Is the water that cold? Oh my gosh, the water's that cold. I've never experienced this before. Am I just gonna die? I did not know that this would happen to me. How could this happen to me? It's got really cold. Get out of the water, Link. Thank you. All right, this guy's leading me to a cave behind the waterfall. As expected. Unfortunately, I thought the shrine would be in here, but it's not. There's probably a bubble gem. River of the Dead. Ooh. Oh, sugar. Nice, I nailed it. First try and everything. Yep, that's really good. Good job, Shady. Now he's gonna have to suckle back in, probably. Nice, he didn't get a chance. Oh, there is a shrine here. I popped off. Awesome. What's going on, Bastion? Ooh, shield guard up +7. That kind of sounds spicy. I kind of want it. I'm gonna drop this mirror shield. Sure, I won't regret that in the future. The Tadarak Shrine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, good morning, Bandit. You're on top of a mountain. Enjoy. That sounds like a beautiful way to spend your holiday, your Monday. Yeah, we're having streams every day this week. We should. Fire and water. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, oh so true. Okay, here we go. This metal block is gonna conduct electricity, and I don't like that. Right? There's no way it's as simple as me just jumping on this. Okay. It's as simple as me jumping on that. Now there's these balls here. And if I would have taken them out, I would have been able to just swim across. But I got a giant brick now, dude. All right, we see fire and ice, so we already know which way we gotta go. An anonymous gifter gifted us up to breed me. All right, get bread, nerd. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Appreciate that. You ready? Let's see if I can do this. Nope, no way. All right, let's use the block to block. Let's use the block to block. Well, now let's let that one melt completely. And let's get a new big one. Yes, sir. And guess what? I can climb slippery ice now because I'm deciding that I can. Look at that. Look at us. Wow. A mighty Zonite shield. Well, I'm gonna drop this thing that has guard up right here because that's for sure. See ya. Okay. There's another section of fire. Is that all the chests in here? It is. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Okay, that wooden box is getting burnt to a crisp. My question is, am I actually gonna need it or can I just cheese? Like, can I just do this? I probably do need the wooden box because, ow, frick! But ice should float, right? Ice floats. That's part of the laws of nature. Okay, ice floats. We only need... We do need the wooden box. Heck, dude. Oh, wait, no, we have this stone block. We don't need it at all. We can go ahead and do this. We can ascend up here. Bada bing, bada booey. Yes, sir. And then I can do a couple different things. Let's go with the non-recall cheese, though. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can't do this. All right, so let's go with the recall cheese then. Oh wait, no, I figured it out. Okay. Oh, it fell down? Well, that's awful. That could be the end of the run. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's go right in here. Well, it's my Kudiat. Did you like that? That was my Kudiat. It was really good. Heck, how can I do this now? Without having a reset. How can I do this without resetting? Okay, you definitely can't do that, Shady. Don't try it again. All right, let's just recall cheese, I guess. It's fine. Let's just recall cheese. No, we could bomb jump. We could do a lot of different things. Let's just use the thing. Let's do the thing that takes no resources, right? Let's do this. Okay, takes no resources. Simple and easy. Man, I shaved my beard on Saturday and now I have such a baby face. Dude, I was so close to shaving my beard. And then someone added me in a video that I posted 2 years ago. And then I said, nah, I'm not gonna do it. You know? So congrats and thank you to everyone else someone that did that. But I still might do it. I think once I'm buff, I'll do it. I want to see what I look like shredded and no beard. I just want to know. I want to remember what my face looks like. I want to know. I'm going to leave this cave because we're here for bokoblins and there's none here so far. I feel like I got baited to the Great Plateau. I feel like I got baited by chat going here when all I want are some guts. I just want a couple of guts. And at least we have a teleport back here. Yeah, I probably will monetize my kids if I do that. I gotta shave it. I gotta get their reactions. Yo, this dragon is so close. Should we get dragon parts? I like how there's no bokoblins. I think I literally got you baited. I see a shrine off in the distance. That's cool. I see a bokoblin right here. Actually, I don't know if that's a bokoblin. I should have just shot those guys down when I was in the sky, but I don't know why I didn't. All right, my bow broke. I'm feeling strong, feeling happy. Oh, we got some black bokoblins. Nice. Sick. This guy just did a jump, dude. I love that they actually swing at the sages. What? Guy's bouncing around too. That's why I should have done a spear. This weapon's just too slow. I tried to read his movements. It did not work out. Come on, sages, let's go. Heck you. All right, Master Sword time. Get out of here. Good, you're dead. You're not even who I'm looking for. Even this Knight's Albert and some bokoblin guts. Give me your guts. Give me your guts. Excellent. Very excellent. This dragon is moving far away. I actually don't even know how to get dragon parts. I think you just shoot an arrow at them and they drop. I don't know how many parts you can get per dragon sighting though. I know very little about anything related to Zelda. Okay, here we go. You ready? Let's see. I'm sniping. I wonder if it matters which part of the dragon you shoot. If I can even reach it. I wonder if I attach an eye. Let's see. Let's learn right now. If I attach a Kisai, will it target the dragon? I mean, that's not necessarily an enemy. Let's see. Nope, went right through it. Cool. Awesome. Let's try a wing. It's too far away. Should I mount said dragon? It's like so close. That went right through! All right, do I have any rockets? I don't think I have any rockets. Oh, I have no way to get there. This is a waste of time. Okay, any more bokoblins, since that's why I'm here. There's an ice keys in that direction. Let's go this way. You can get a one horn and multiple shards per dragon. Okay, good to know in the future. Good to know for the future. Whatever the future may hold, hopefully it's dragons. All right, I kind of want to go snag that shrine since we can see it. And I think I'm going to give up on bokoblin parts. You can get a claw if you shoot its feetsies. I will shoot its feetsies. How many mementos? We've done all the dragon tears. We're just missing 3 memories, which are story gated. At least I believe they are. Will I make this? This is looking dicey. This is looking dicey, dude. Nah, I got this. Easy mode. Actually, easy mode. Okay, epic. Epic. Yeah, I don't want to go find the Shrine of Resurrection. The thing is that I'm very focused on, I was very focused on trying to make sure we got to play new story and not think of things of old, but instead focus on the new. Yes, there's a shrine right above me. Thank you, indicator. Hey, it's a bop. It's a bop. I would be cool to see the Shrine of Resurrection, actually. That'd be pretty dope. Guys, the new Spider-Man is taking place in New York City again. Can you believe that Spider-Man lives in Manhattan? I focused on increasing my stamina first, Darialeb, and then I did hearts, especially because in this game you can't really die from full early, so there's really no benefit to getting hearts early when you could just cook food. All right, another shrine. I did not expect this to be 2 Shrine Monday, but here we are, Kittiwake Shrine. Here we are. Ooh, also in the future, if you ride the dragon, they don't despawn. They travel between the overworld and the depths, so they're also on a timer. So you could just sit on a dragon, like you can sit on a dragon for an hour and get new parts every 10 minutes. Sounds like not fun, but also the most efficient way to do it, for sure. If you're not duping. All right, I missed the name of I missed the name of the shrine, but I know that I need to make a bridge. Ben Kenobi, thank you so much for the 80 months. Madness, dude. Here we go, ready? Yeah, that weight will pull it down. Oh, yeah. All right, give me this pack. If I want, I can do this. Hey, you're moving real fast, aren't you? Would you look at that? Would you go ahead and look at it? We got the chest. Frame 1. Frame 1. All the chests in here. W.com. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our loins back. I can actually take that gear too, which is kind of sick, nasty W. Okay, that's just what we wanted. All right, hold on. Let's get down. Over here. All right, right, you ready? I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I feel like it should. Right. Easy game for children. All right, you ready? Watch this. See how high I went? Did you see how high I went, dude? So high. Save. Is there anything else down here for me? No. Okay, we just need to grab our loins again, I guess. I'll just take this back. Let's attach this in a way that is fitting for the King of Hyrule. Perfect. All the way down here. Yep. Give me one of these. Woo! Easy. Easy dubs. Hey, what's going on, King Galate? Hope you have a good day as well. Epic Mondays all around. Epic Mondays all around. How many lights do we have? Do you have enough for another heart? Might as well. If we do, we might as well. We have 6? Oh my gosh, we gotta get 2 more then. We can get 2 more hearts. Okay, now. Oh, there is a labyrinth right here. Oh, it's so tempting. There's a Dargan up there. Oh, we're just looking for bokoblins. Show me. Oh wait, those aren't bokoblins. Show me bokoblins. I want to do story, but I just want to. Let me see how much bokoblin guts I have. Can they show me my guts, please? I don't think I have enough to upgrade the 2 though. Even if I could find them. All right, how about, can we get back to like the Temple of Time where we were? That was really cool for the hot second we were there. Isn't this, where is it? Mount River of the Dead, Temple of Time ruins. Yes. Let's go here and let's go to the Temple of Time. Ruins. There's literally like 3 Temple of Times right now and it's so confusing. There's like actually 3 Temple of Times. But I guess that kind of makes sense. If this is the last game, these are just like the remnants of a Temple of Time used way back in the day. You know? Hey, let me up. Thank you. Is this the last game ever? I mean, they can't ever say that. It's definitely not the last Zelda game ever, but it might be the last game in the timeline. I'll make that judgment call if that's what I believe once I see the ending, because there is like a really important part, right? Like, Demise said for all of time, Ganon shall be reincarnated. And for all of time, so will Link and Zelda. So like, if there's something that happens that stops that cycle, then I could see this being the last Zelda game in the timeline. And they permanently like, because like, okay, so not to be morbid, but if I was the creator of Zelda, I would love to make sure that the game had that stamp before I got too old and passed. Like that personally, if it was my creation, I would want that. But then like they can make more Zelda games and, you know, fill in, like they've always done. All right, are there enemies here? This looks like a fortified place of reinforcement. Is this the old man's hut? Who's there? Wait, you're Link? Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one getting ambushed today. Wait, this is not the old man's hut. This is, oh no. I didn't want this for myself. Oh my gosh, I'm actually the best gamer that's ever lived. Oh, okay. I was for a little bit. Listen, I was just trying to find the old man, even though he's clearly gone and dead because he was the king. But still, no, you're not stomping your fist today, dude. That was really good. Ooh, some rupees though. That's kind of dope. The 8-fold long blade. Wait, that sounds incredible. I want that. That name just gave me the goosies. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want the claymore. I'm dropping the claymore. I'm dropping this claymore now. The 8-fold long blade. Let me go. I'm working as fast as I can. Please just give me a little more time. Wait, you're not one of them. You chased off the Yiga clan, you mean? I can get out of here? Hurrah! Those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because my reputation for flashy fashion. I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Say, would you want this? Nice! That thing is decidedly not my style, but it's yours. More power to you. I'm actually dressed like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful with a fashion sense that rivals my own. She's probably at a stable somewhere, I think. I haven't heard the name Nobo in so long. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know the fate will guide me toward her. Take care now. Hope you find someone you love too. Aw. What a hopeless romantic that guy is. Yeah, we should read this. Confidential updates from the hideout. Item 1, our research division has developed new vehicles. The Gloomdurger and Hoverdoom MK.3. If one of these vehicles is damaged, please contact a member of the research depths right away. It is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the Earthwake technique. The Earthwake technique can only be learned at the hideout's training area. Earthwake. I want to wake up the Earth. Desperately so. All right, well, I was really hoping this was going to be Moblins, and instead it was Depression. We did get a piece of gear, so it wasn't super depresso espresso. Ow, that was. Should I offer these guys something? This kind of looks like a point where I should drop some apples. Apple? Apple? Oh, you didn't get in. Heck. Relatable. Here we go. Apple? Hey, 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 hey. I show you that circle for a reason, Shady. Apple? Apple. Nothing happened. I'm very happy about that. Oh! Ow. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. It's an evil Link drawing. That's amazing. Yeah, because Link's the devil, Yiga clan. Sure. Sure, Link's the devil. Oh, wait, look at these. Oh, these. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, this should give us what we need to move on. This should absolutely give us what we need to move on. Yeah, chances are they're not staying near that bomb, huh? That was not a flurry. Oh, these guys are strong. Sages, get them. Oh, but you guys do that. I'll do this. I wish these were sticky grenades, dude. That would be so cool. All right, they're not really working out too well. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, my poor sages. He's got hit in the back of the head by his friend. I'm gonna go after this guy. Ow! Dude, they're strong. Yo, sages, where are you at? Because I'm getting mighty terrified over here. That's not a crit? It's so weird, dude. I'll just blow you all up. How does that feel? Apparently it didn't hurt that bad. Oh, you do a third strike? I didn't realize your Kudiat was that strong. Come here, Goron. I mean, they're on fire. All right, that's a crit. Where's my girl? Where are you at? Where are you at? All right, that should do a decent amount, no? Apparently not. Master Sword is running low on energy. Cool. We got guts all over the place. I need all of them. I don't even remember the other drop I need, but I know I'm not getting it right now. Nah, get down. Get down, stay humble, nerd. A black boss bokoblin horn. That is a good fusion item. Can you guys take care of this bubbly while I go collect some loins? Thank you. All right, got some arrows back. We got some fusions. And I guess that's all the guts. It didn't seem like a lot. Not gonna lie. It didn't seem like an awful, as much as I was hoping for. Should I go in this cave and get a bubble frog? I guess I should right now. Have I tried a muddle bud yet? I don't even know what that sentence means. So the answer is no. This is begging me to ascend. All right, where does this put me? Just up here, I guess for a sneaky spot. If I want to be a sneaky boy. Can I ascend again? Wait. This is looking like a, nope, okay. All right, let's go to the Great Fairy. Let's go here and see if we can upgrade our gear. Go to the bathroom and do story. I won't do story while I'm in the bathroom, I promise. If penguin not edible, why him look like snack? That's a first time chat if I've ever seen one. We want to go to the ferry, which is to the northern parts of my life. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't already been gifted a sub at that kind of first time chat. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty bold statement. Okay. I waited 10 minutes to say that. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ha ha ha! Yo, Quinn, thanks for gifting a sub to Bevel. I think he earned it. Okay, we can upgrade these. Perfect. Oh, actually, it was the Choo Choo Jelly. Ooh, that's perfect then. They were around there too. All right, our greaves are now a little bit stronger. And then I'll get a special bonus if I do them all twice. Oh, my defense would probably be so good. My defense would probably be so good. Okay. This great fairy isn't strong enough. Okay, never mind. I don't get nothing. Okay, I'll just get more defense. I'll get more defense. All right, I'm gonna stay right here while I use the restroom. Exclamation point mod vid. Actually, I'll do this so that you guys can actually hear the mod vids.
Leo, get him out of there.
I said, now, is it empty? Is it empty? And I got up and I screamed.
Thank you, Leo.
I'm literally tilted, man. You're gonna go play outside while it's nice out, okay, love? Daddy's gonna work and make us money so maybe we can go to Disney World again.
There's never been a better time to make the dream come true.
Disney World.
I know. Say bye, stream.
My team.
Ice Fang, only one ice attack does not take me out.
Leo, get him out of there.
I said, now, is it empty? Is it empty? And I got up and I screamed.
Thank you, Leo.
I'm literally tilted, man. done? What if I'm like a god? What if I'm really good at this game? Should I lick this for good luck? I'm not gonna lick it for good luck. I'm not gonna lick it for good luck. I won't lick it for good luck. I didn't lick it. I wanted freedom. Right now I am actually I actually have shackles tied to my feet. Literal chains that I'm not allowed to leave this office. My wife said I cannot have dinner till I beat this game. I haven't slept in my bed. You guys notice the blankets? She kicked me out of my bed because I keep losing at this easy game. She kicked me out of my bed. I sleep on this couch. She's like, I'm not sleeping with a loser. Isn't that crazy? I mean, how many heavy balls? How many heavy balls? Look at them!
Yeah, that means someone give us money.
You cannot subscribe
say thank
yourself.
you.
If you volunteer for this,
Here, you say this, now you say, any Dodgers?
On stream Monday through Friday when I'm live. If you're not here,
She's so cute. Oh man. She's so cute.
okay, it's time. No. It's time for main story. Regional phenomena. And it's time for us to go to Lookout Tower. And by tower, I mean Lookout Landing. And by landing, I mean I'm gonna land on you. Mods. Honey Bee Mine. I know, it's a cute quest title. Very cute quest title. You know what that sound is? I don't. All right. Should I sleep first? I probably should. I should sleep and see what I can cook. Because I'm hoping this just starts rapid firing us into some objectives and some challenges. Let's see if I got anything to cook besides apples, because that's trash. 2, 4, 6. Do I have any other 1 heart things since I have so many hearts now? Ooh, raw prime meat. Is that worth, or do I do? There we go. All kind of herbs. Ooh, 13. Yo, tomato me, father. That's not bad. Simmered tomato. I'm feeling pretty simmered. Sound of gains. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Do you think bananas and meat go together? Let's see. A mighty meat skewer. I was expecting better than that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. By type. That's what I like to see. Should I just make like apples.deck? Ooh. I don't have any more hearty truffles, do I? That would be too broken. Yeah, it'd be too broken. Too broken. Okay, we can make some wet fruit if we want. I guess let's just cook these up. It's basic, it's easy. It's obviously not gonna restore all my hearts, but now my defense is up, so you know, maybe we don't need a full restoration of love and life. We just need a medium restoration of. I lost my train of thought. Here we go. Bam! And then anything else that's worthwhile cooking? Do I got any fish over here? Any fishers? I think I've used all my fish. I have. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go take a nap real quick. Let's look like that guy. I'm gonna sleep right next to him. It's like taking the urinal right next to somebody. Taking the bed right next to someone is so rude. I'm so happy I did it. Okay. It is time to talk to either Pora, Robbie, or Joshua.
Yep.
Oh, you know, it's not time yet. I lied. I actually didn't need to nap at all because I got to get another heart from the goddess. Where you at, goddess? There you are. Yo. If only we got 2 more. If only we got 2 more shrines. Hey, Royal, we have not continued any story things. We're about to do that right now, though, so you're here at a good time. You're here in a good time. Let's go, baby. Go and bring peace to the world. Don't tell me what to do, goddess. How dare you assume that I want to be a good human? My name is Link, after all. Link is only a couple letters off from kill. All right. Poro, where are you at? Are you in your house? Look at all these goobers that are here. All of the, wait, we're missing one. Where's the Ruto assistant? What is he? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where are you at? Maybe I'll fly there again. Hearth, you should. You should consider it. Is she upstairs? Is she on top of the house, though? Let's see. Is she all the way upstairs? Oh, she is. Hello, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zura's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow, and I have something important to share as well. Oh? A perfectly timed blood moon?
Ooh, this music. I mean, Ganon's about to take the stage, is he not?
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
I'm coming quickly. I'm looking. Oh, is it Zelda? Ooh. Bro, she looks so good in this game.
Your Highness.
All right, who's there in her place? Is Ganon just gonna ascend? No, they're just showing her suck away with malice.
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. Oh, I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. This applies to both you and the princess. Got it?
Regional phenomena is complete. This is where the dialogue fails because we did the, yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. I could see it being more impactful if you don't do the tears, but also I feel like I would have just known there's no way that could be Zelda. But I guess like I would surmise and assume that, but we only know them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess if I were to advise someone who's playing this game for the first time, I guess just don't do the memories at all. It's more so for me as like the character, right? Like, I don't mind that as the player, I know that that's not Zelda, but the fact that Link knows that's not Zelda and can't say anything about it. I know like it fits because, you know, he's the silent protagonist and he wouldn't necessarily tell everyone about that. But I guess like it would have been great if his like facial expression at least like, you know, indicated like, hey, I actually already do know that that's not Zelda. All right, we're going into the Hyrule Castle. Now, I wonder if I should go right to the throne room. I feel like I should in terms of like, oh, that's definitely where we have to go. Wait, isn't one of these towers Zelda's tower? I kind of remember that in Breath of the Wild. And there's only like one tower standing, which is this one over here. Am I beating the story today? I have no idea how much is left, so I kind of do want to check out this tower because it's like the only tower outside of the middle of things that's standing. So I just want to see if this is Zelda's tower. Oh, the music here is gonna be lit. Princess Zelda's study with.
Link, come to me. I am waiting for you.
What? Okay, I guess that was gonna happen no matter what, but the fact that it happened when I landed inside of her tower kind of riles me up. And there's some silent princesses in here. Oh, this music is so good. Oh, and what's in the chest? The Royal Guard sword. I would like that. It's a prototype. Dude, it looks very similar to a Master Sword. I never realized that. Like the hilt is like, you know, it's purple and it's got wings on it. That's actually really cool. All right, I'm gonna go to Princess Zelda. I'm really surprised that Princess Zelda is calling out. Oh no, actually no, we did see that, you know, Ganon's puppet can speak. I think a majority of people will have experienced the game while seeing that memory, honestly. Go back to the room. All right, I mean, it's a little bit chat spoilery, but I can't ignore it now that someone said that. I thought there would be something good in her tower. Now it's like really annoying and hard to get to though. Let's see if I can climb up the side. I will scale your tower like my name is Flynn and you are Rapunzel. Okay. Is there another chest somewhere? Maybe down below. Maybe that's why that falls? I know this is called Zelda's study. I literally freaked out about it. All right, let's see if this just takes me all the way to the top. Whoa, it really does. Okay, that's cool. All right, there's nothing else in this study. Let's go back. This should be an achievement. Oh, it's a Korok, actually. Is it not? Am I dumb? Am I not? Why am I not getting that Korok? What am I doing wrong? Stop jumping off, Linkus. Get the Korok, dude. I'm hitting A. There we go. I had to turn a little bit. Silliness. Accidental discovery, but I'm glad I won't have to get it later. Ooh, that restored all my stamina. That's huge. I don't know if this is where I wanted to go. Where's the tower? The tower's there. I wanted to go the way I was heading before, which is this way. Right, okay, so I jumped over here. Things got sad for a second. Then I guess I went this way. Did I go this way? Where's that room I was in, man? This is so weird. I really thought I was in a room. Yo. I almost want to turn on the chest finder in this place, but I feel like it also might end up getting really annoying. Can I move any of this? I can't. Okay. Bro, the music's getting spooky. The Royal Guard's Claymore. These weapons are strong, man. Sorry, Gerudo. Sorry, Gerudo. All right, is there anything I can move over here? No. All right. Slice. Oh, there's arrows. All right, I'm gonna put on my sensor. Okay, there's literally no, wait. Wait. Hey, there we go. Thank you, sensor. A Royal Guard cap. Look at how spiffy that is. Okay. Now I'm turning it off immediately. All right, we're just gonna head to Princess Zelda. Oh boy. Who is definitely Princess Zelda. Don't alert anyone, you nerd. How could you betray my trust like that? Good, you're murdered now, and I'm not sad about it at all. A strengthened Lysol bow. What a narc, dude. Okay, let's get our all armored up. It's not cold anymore. We can have our 7/14/21 armor. Oh wait, let's just ascend. If they'll let me. Thank you. Yo, Chemicus, this game is fantastic. Even like, outside of all the ridiculousness that you've seen, it's just a really good game. Really, I mean, I think that ridiculousness does add to the greatness, but still. Just a fantastic game. All right, good. The Master Sword's power has been restored as it should be when I'm in Hyrule Castle. It should just never run out in here. Do you need to do a lot of building in this game? I feel like I have done the bare minimum amount of building. But I think the building is very fun, and I think that you'll enjoy the building more than you'll realize. But I really have not done a lot of it. The second gatehouse. Is this where you're at, Zelda? Oh, she's here. All right. And she's gone, just like that. And she's back just like that. See, I wonder why she's looking so sad. I would have gotten Bokoblins just by doing... Oh, that was really unnecessary. That was absolutely unnecessary. You mean like, It's fine. Get him, sages, get him. I mean, there's no reason why I shouldn't be using these sage powers literally all the time. Actually, I don't think they're dropping guts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my sword's done. Hey, Master Sword, what up? Get shielded, nerd. I was ready to parry that too, dude. I was so ready to parry that. The boss Bokoblin gets. I would rather drop the silly thing I just picked up, like the sturdy thick stick. My best friend's already Druby. I don't need another one of those in my life. Okay. Wow, a 70? Oh my goodness. I clearly need to pick that up. That's insane. wrong thing. 70, that's wild. And we've got to find more Princess Zelda. Oh, there's a chest here though. Steve! How's it going, Steve? The Royal Albred. Oi, the Royal Albred. I don't know why I said it like that, but now I must commit. Here we go, drop the Master Sword prototype, thank you. Let's go to the top of the house. It's too tall. That's too tall too, what about here? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. There's a little Korok lad over here. If we want to go ahead and snag that, we probably can. Thanks to the power of the Gerudo bow. All right, I lied. Ah. Hey, I haven't watched The Amazing Race in years. You know, that show is still on. That is wild. But I'm glad. The Master Beard. What a sentence. What a syllable away. Okay. We got more muck and mire. For some reason, I can't ever remember what they call the malice in this game. Gloom. I just remembered. I don't know. Malice just hits so much better than Gloom. Am I gonna be able to do this? Let's find out. Nope, Link can't do that. All right, Link can't just defy the laws of physics. Good to know. All right, even though he literally does with Ascend. Even though he literally does with Ascend. All right, should I try to climb up more? Probably. The higher you are up, the easier it is to traverse this hellscape that is Hyrule Castle. That's right. But you didn't know you could do. Oh. Never mind. Ignore me. Where is she? Is she beneath me? Oh, there's a treasure chest here, so she probably is beneath me. I'm going the wrong way. Very cool. Oh, this is water? I didn't realize that. Oh, look, it's enemies? I didn't realize that. All right, get sneaky with it. Oh, they saw me already. That was crazy. I'm gonna get bopped right here, dude. Unless my sages, yeah. Unless my sages like start popping the heck off. I'm about to get pushed into the water. All right, we're gonna swim over here. How'd you see me? I used the nimble technique. I gotta start fusing my Master Sword every time it's awake, honestly. I chopped a tree, watch out! I just woke up and you're gonna try to step on me already? Get in the water. Yeah, get in the water. I'm not building you a raft. You're in the fire, that should be burning you. Ooh, roasted bass, say less. All right. All right, let's find her. All right, she's clearly not right above me. We gotta go down one more floor. And I'm sure I'm gonna get jumped again. Thanks to this quote-unquote prince. Holy! Okay, I was at least expecting to see her for a little bit. Hold on, we're gonna get smacked. Yep, that's why I wanted to back away. Yes. I say as I continue to get hurt regardless. This ankle has a problem. Let's go with this ankle. Yep, that was not a jump. Nope. Nope. All right, we gotta crit him. There's not enough. I gotta get off my sniper, dude. I gotta get off my sniper. Hold on. A level 50 bow. We're gonna waste it here. Beautiful. So slow, dude. Spears are the way. That does so much damage. It's not really a waste. That is insanity. I don't want to waste this bow. It is way too strong. Give me all this. Ooh, seared prime steak. I would love a good steak, bro. The black Hynix horn. Seared gourmet steak. Oh, sheesh. We got some Wagyu up here. Okay. All right, the next one is I could just follow the floor plan. I also do need to eat food because I'm bad at video games. I wonder though, should there be another chest in here? Let's just see real quick before we rush on out of here. Wait, is this the really strong knight's bow? Oh, let's find out. No, okay. All right, there's a chest this way. Kind of. Let's go up here. Have you had much trouble with spoilers? No, just today there was a little bit, Steve, but it wasn't too bad. No one was around, so I made a temp mod on Archmage. Because Archmage knows the story really well and has like spoken a lot of it. But they've been pretty good since I threatened to take my socks off. Oh, there's another Zelda there. Hold on. I want this chest first. There's a chest beneath me. Wait, but how can I go lower? Okay, never mind. We're turning chest sensor off. Yo, Zelda. Oh, it's a chocobo. It's a chocobo. Is she summoning like? No, it's not going like in order or anything like that. Fire fruit me, father. Yep, I completely missed that. You heard it here first. You absolutely heard it here first, boys. Gibdo wings. Ooh. All right, now where's the next Zelda? Bottom floor 1. All right, so we got to go up the stairs. It actually might just be quicker for me to do this and flying over there. You know? You know? All right, maybe this was a mistake. I wonder if I can ascend through gloom. Oh, I definitely can. Okay, we just gotta time it. Get on this. Ascend me, Father. How far into this game? How far into the game is this? I'm thinking I'm about 40 hours in. Oh, wait, do I want to do this though? You guys think I can hop on that tree fast enough? The answer is clearly no. I'm losing a heart. This was a mistake. There it goes. I have been gloomed. How many CDs have I found so far? A lot of cooldowns. I have like 47 cooldowns now. Sanctuary! Guys, what movie is that from? If you get the reference, you get a +1 for me. Oh, no one's gonna get it. I'm so sad. All right, let's just do this. Yo, come here, belly buttons. He's gone. You shut your mouth, nerd. Yeah, some might call that overkill. I call that necessary diplomacy. This is bottom floor 1, which is not where we are. So let's go down 1 floor. This is kind of down 1 floor. Is this 1 floor? All right, well, now I kind of want to ride the waves. I really throw my Zora suit on so I can ride the waves? Yes, the answer is absolutely yes, Shady. It'll save you so much time. Just heckin' do it. All right, she's over here somewhere. Now I'm back to exactly where I was, which is cool for me. What am I missing? I gotta go below. I gotta go even further beyond. Yeah, like this, Shady. Yeah. There she is. Frick! I got tricked again! You think I'd learn? Oh boy. Yo. Did you guys not, maybe? Hoopstick, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that a ton. Always love seeing your name in chat, Poopstick. It's a classic. Yeah, it's fine. Fire Breath, Lizalfo's horn. And for the all right, can't get the boomerang, it's sad, but it's also expected. Another Zelda. This time she is all the way on the bottom of the floor. She's in the lowest point of the castle. Is there an exit over here? I believe there is. Now, this is bottom floor 2, it looks like. We gotta fall down one more. Yeah, right in here, baby. Yeah, there she is. Yo, this is definitely the real one this time, I promise. Right? Nope. Where are these monster forces? Oh, I just got frozen. Oh, sweet. It's unbearable cold. Don't ask me why that happened! Why did you just jump and stab the air like it matters at all? I hate oxygen, I hate it! All right. Anyway, like I was saying. Oh, he's like legit fine, huh? Yo, Yunobo. Yunobo, come here. Yunobo! Frick, I'm gonna get frozen! Never mind, I'm not. Stab him in the back, right in the back. Call me a coward, I don't care. Oh, he's got a big sword. And he just one-shots me. Okay, that's fine. Very cool, very good. Very nice, very nice. All right, should I eat food or should I keep the challenge mode on? All right, first thing I'm gonna do. Okay. I call this my Kudiat. Don't ask me why I call it that. Oh, I'm frozen again, dude. Thank you, Guardians of the Galaxy. I appreciate it. All right, let's actually use a powerful weapon, you know? Not this dip.deck central. Now you guys are betraying me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's, all I gotta do is swing this. And this guy stands no chance. Uh-huh. Yes, sir, you're on fire. How does that feel? Yup, right in the torch you go, baby. How does this guy, literally skin boiling, broiling, and burning, have the energy to headbutt me? How? Yeah, I got a tattoo of Link right here on my arm. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's fine, Steve. I understand that. Yep. That's completely valid. All right. I don't like all of this stormy night. Okay. Not a fan of the stormy night. Can we just this time, can we actually do this? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's cancel you. I just water breathed. I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Sages, I need you to take care of these goobers. Thank you so much for immediately listening to me. Get crit, nerd. I'm gonna start playing the right way and you're gonna be really sad about it. He's already starting to stomp, mods. He got blown off to the bottom. Can that be an auto kill then? I don't want to chase you down there. I really don't want to chase you down there. All right, well, that's one way to do it. You know what I could do though? Oh, now there was clearly a ridge there that I didn't realize. He's dead now. What can I say except you're dead now? I really just wanna know. What can I say except you're dead now? I really hope that you enjoyed the show. You're dead now. Okay, it's same floor, so let's go this way. Oh, they call me bottom floor Barry. That's my middle name, yeah. All right, so now I should be able to float down stairs somehow. There's definitely some downstairs action that I can take part in. Right? All right, I don't know where to go, so I'm gonna swim up this waterfall. Because I got a little nervous about doing what I was just doing. Is this is not the right bottom floor. Okay. This bottom floor seems tricky to get to. I guess it's gotta be even lower. Honestly. It's gotta be lower than the waterfall. This seems too low though. This seems like I'm not even in Hyrule Castle anymore. Like I just goofed super hard. That's definitely true, Shadingus. You definitely goofed super hard. Times it's almost 12 o'clock. I need to eat my, I need to make eggs, or I need to see if there's any way Sarah can make me eggs. Okay. Bottom floor 3. What do these yellow things insigniate? I really don't know. That would probably help me a ton if I knew that. All right, this is bottom floor 2. So we can go lower. Can I go lower while still winning? It seems like you can't. I'm just gonna go over here and explore normally instead of trying to like finagle my way downstairs. I want this chest. Remember we found this chest, we didn't do anything with it? Oh, there's 2 chests. Whoa. Dude, this is like a mystery box. Peter Griffin will be riled. Yo. 5 arrows, nice. And a royal claymore. Let's go ahead and drop off our stone thing. And let's really quick, let's just take the time, because this is an Albert and I love spears. Let's just go ahead and... Wow, this is really strong to fuse with. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna do that real quick and give us some decently strong weapons. Seeing the eightfold blade. There we go. Now we got some nice, strong weapons. I guess I should do it for the Master Sword too. Yeah, I smacked it once. What of it? Oh, the bones break easily. Ooh. Well, that would have been useful to know. Okay, how the heck? I'm not about to do all that. Get me upstairs somehow, please. Give me a little ray of sunshine, a little bit of green. Now you're gonna make me climb? Okay, dude. Thanks, video game. Ooh, it's the perfect height. You love to see that. Getting rewarded for max stamina. I got gloomed. I got actually gloomed. All right, let's go learn what this is all about. Okay, the base of this tower looks like where we need to go. Oh no, it's closer than that. What the heck is going on, Batman? How in the world do I get down there without crying? Oh, this music is sounding so good. All right, let's go learn what this yellow thing is over here. You're not eating me today. See, I told you. This is probably stairs of some kind. Yep, that's why I wanted to go learn. I completely agree, Steve. Like, they absolutely push the Switch to its limits with this game, and then also their creativity of like the sandbox is also, I would say, pushed to its limits as well. I want to take a picture of Zelda. See what happens. Oh, that's creepy. The fact that nothing comes up is such a telltale sign, dude. It's such a telltale sign, dude. She's like a vampire. Even though I got a diddling, is interesting. I want to eat food. I'm feeling famished. That's enough. Oh, it's likes? Oh, come on. That's like the worst thing you could have done to me. And it's electric like likes too, and I'm full of armor. I just barely managed that. Don't know how, but... Thank you for body blocking me like. My Master Sword do be dubiously cutting down the dark forces before me. Zistin, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate that.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Oh? The Knight's Bo? Got one of these suckers off, no problem. Got a lot of shock fruit. I got a treasure chest. Oh, another 50 spot. They used to call me 50 spot in high school. That's insane. Okay. Dude, honestly, fusing the bones then, if they break easily, fusing them to arrows is so good. All right, are you waiting in the throne room now, as you should be? Yes, okay. We can get there very quickly if I go to the tower, so I think I'm going to. We've earned it. We've earned it. We've earned it. We've absolutely earned it. Thank you for allowing it, Archmage. Thank you. All right. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, I honestly do not know if this is the final fight. My gut says that it's not, because we still haven't been able to go into the rings. We're still missing 3 memories. So we'll see. We're gonna learn today whether it is or not, though. We are going to learn. All right, we're going right to the throne room. Oh, thanks, Quinn. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably be hopping on quick to vote after this because I didn't vote yet this morning. But then I gotta go to I'm going to a party, a family gathering of sorts. Here we go. Here it is. There's a chest in here, don't forget it. Oh, there's multiple chests in here. Sapphire? Dude, that was a Pokemon game once. That's crazy. And then we have another spear. Now, I do love me some spears. Considering my current spears are gonna break very easily, I'm gonna drop this, and then we're gonna fuse maybe like a silver moblin horn, right? I know we only have one, but Pona, did you want to come through or no? I guess not. Kind of cringe, dude. Oh, I can fuse something else to the Master Sword now. It's low on energy though, so I'm not gonna do that. That's not quite what I wanted. It's just what I've always wanted. A Christmas delight. Where is she at? She's right there. We don't even get stopped. We don't even get stopped. Here we go. Sanctum. All right, she dissipates again.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Whoa. What?
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here?
I mean, she's so...
I've really taken every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god! Why is it still zombie?
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
Bro.
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you.
Ugh.
You occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant.
Oh, baby. Is this like Phantom Zombie? Oh, it's Phantom Ganon, but it's like zombie still. Why is he still decrepit? I guess for some reason I thought he wasn't decrepit anymore. I have no arrows, bro. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay, that's damage. Yep, got it. Dude, I guess it's like if I get a bunch of helpers, he should get them too. Yeah, I actually love this. There should be a helper for each person. I wonder if when you do it without any of the sages, if there's just the one, or if it's still this many. I actually, like, unironically, wow, that broke through. All right, where's my Master Sword? I'm sure the Master Sword, yeah, it's glowing, for sure. Okay, you're still just able to swing through, even when the Blade of Evil's Bane is like actually cutting you up. What is happening? I don't have anywhere near enough food for this, do I? All right, that's one down. The Gloom Sword. Wait, can I fuse that to the Master Sword? Oh, I'm doing damage now. Oh, I'm doing elongated damage. The Demon King's bow. This is so sick. So you do have to take them all out. Dude, this thing is so strong. And like, because it's on the Master Sword, I'm not getting gloomed. Probably a little sacrilegious to do, but it's fine. All right, so these phantoms are just never ending, huh? Okay. Maybe I should drop some bows for the Demon King's bow, you know? Seems like probably a smart play. All right, apparently I already got it. Oh, that actually caught me. Oh, now there's gloom on the ground. Oh, that's a good increase in difficulty. All right, I want to pick up some of these bows. I got one. Let me get two of them. Okay. The Gloom Club. Okay, that would be great to fuse to something probably. Do I have anything? Yeah. Let's do this. I know this like now is not the time, but I don't know, you know. Oh boy, I got got. Go back to your sword. Go back to your sword. Oh, Yunobo. Oh boy, hold on. I gotta eat on the ground. Give me a second. That catches me. Oh, our sages are tied up. Bro, that's crazy. That running jab caught me off guard. Not gonna lie. Well, I gotta eat. I'm gonna die. Oh, he's low on health. We're gonna stop that spread real quick. Yeah, buddy! First try. First try.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
Bro, I love these
but
scenes.
Not much.
Oh my. Let's go. Oh, they're actually here.
Link, we are here.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe this is the big fight?
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay.
Dude, why did I think that he was already healthy?
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
I really thought he was already healthy. I thought they showed us that, but maybe that was just a memory. I guess it was just a memory. Oh my God.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
All right, time to farm these materials, baby. Let's go.
And her allies.
Oh, the horse looks so good.
Leave no survivors.
That horse looks so sick.
You cannot hope to escape your fate.
Yo, why are you so big now?
My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Well, that's why. He's just a product of gloom, baby. Okay. Wow. Sound design in this game is stellar.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise,
There we go. Come on, the smarts of the
why flee
operation.
instead of finishing us off. We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Yeah, I mean, that's my base of operations. Oh, we get a heart for this? Oh, that's kind of good. That feels good. That was a good decision by the devs. That feels really smart. Boop. Yes. Then we have the Gloom Spear. Okay, once again, I'll fuse that to something since I don't want my Gloom. You already have a fuse weapon on you. You don't, though. Ugh. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's another Gloom Spear. What the heck? Or did I just dupe it somehow? Did I just accidentally dupe? That's cringe. Okay. Gloom Sword, Gloom Club. Everything's gloomy. It's so gloomy. All right, so we should definitely head back to Lookout Landing. I am going to tally there and use the bathroom and see what's up next.
Meryl! Meryl!
Yeah, that means someone give us money.
You cannot subscribe
Say thank
yourself.
you.
If you volunteer for this,
Here, you say this, now you say, any Dodgers?
On stream Monday through Friday when I'm live. If you're not here,
Ice Fang, only one ice attack does not take me out. Ice Fang, only one ice attack does not take me out. You're gonna go play outside while it's nice out, okay, love? Daddy's gonna work and make us money so maybe we can go to Disney World again.
There's never been a better time to make the dream come true.
I know. Say bye, stream.
Bye, team!
Oh, baby. Don't burn me. Don't burn me.
What is love?
Frick!
Gonna get done. What if I'm like a god? What if I'm really good at this game? Should I lick this for good luck? I'm not gonna lick it for good luck. I'm not gonna lick it for good luck. I won't lick it for good luck. I didn't lick it.
Meryl!
This music works really well with the spit mod vid. Hold on. Brojax. Thank you so much for the 7 months of Prime. I appreciate you using your free Twitch Prime here. Your Bezos bucks even. You know, support me. Thank you. I think we have to talk to Pora again now. All of the sages have gathered here with their retainers, and Pora stands. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? Did you come back with food? Sir, I came back with a protein bar, but I texted Sarah and said, can you cook me eggs? And if she can't, I will eat this. If not, then I'm eating eggs. There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the... That's amazing that that was actually a prediction on the stream. There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be, and she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Please let me go do the rings! Right you are! We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh wait! You said the 6 sages were with the King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh!
Wow.
I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it! There was one more sage back then. There has to be. Look at my hand! It's Raru's sister. I actually don't think I ever connected that she was a sage. Whoa, why did I never realize that? Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. There is as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. All right, we have a plan. Let's split up and get the work done. You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down. All right. So we know, right, from playing, hold on, let's see.
Find the fifth sage. That's really cool. That's our objective. We know that the fifth sage is inside of our slate, right? Because of the memories. So I can't pretend I don't know that. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm gonna forget about that. My immediate gut says to go to Kakariko and see if we can go into the rings now. I wanna see. I wanna see. Wow, really, Lunas? You found the sage early? Wait, you could technically find the fifth sage, but wow, that's kind of crazy to me. All right, I'm just gonna try to go into this and see if they stop me again. Wait, I don't have my sage powers. Oh, because I'm inside of a place. Hey, you there! Come here! Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near the ring ruin by Princess Zelda's order, so you better be on your way. You heard me, Princess Zelda. Yeah, but now we should be able to say that was a fake Princess Zelda. Like, seriously. Paya, listen to me. Master Link, hello. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King, and the real princess still hasn't been found, but how can this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? It only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You are exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Toro. All right. So this feels like the correct play. It feels like I should actually, you know, do this, and maybe this is how I'll get the fifth stage. There's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. And since she was a Zonai, I wonder if these tablets are going to lead us to the fifth sage. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage the precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can explore the ruins. Yeah, we do. We will explore them. Here we go. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Main quest, and it's what we're doing, baby. Oh, and look! Find the fifth stage was updated, so this is definitely the way. I know that's kind of metagaming, but because that quest was updated when we did this, clearly this is the way. Nice. I didn't waste any time being a silly little man. Normally, I waste a lot of time being a silly little man. Hey, enjoy the lake, Quinn. I can't go up there like that? That's awful. Hold on. I can climb though. I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy with lots of stamina. All right, that's too high. Okay, let's just keep climbing then. If they want to be like this, that's fine. We'll ascend here. We'll ascend here. I couldn't turn my brain off. I had to metagame that. I'm sorry. All right, does this put me inside the ring? It does. And look at that slab, bro. Sheesh, what a slab that is. Ring Ruins Stone Slab. Perfect. I'm gonna go up to it and click A though. Nope, just don't have to do that. It's just picture taking, baby. It's just picture taking. Let me out, let me out! Okay, slab one obtained. Let's go show Pora. Not Pora, I forget her name. Aya? Oh, Master Link, did I see you go inside the floating ring ruin? No, never mind, it's nothing. My eyes are clearly playing tricks on me. Wait, but I have the picture. It looked like you disappeared into the ring. But that can't be right. Ah, forget I said anything, I must have imagined it. What about this image? What's this you've got? Huh? Could it be? Could it really be? Paya! Calip! Look at this!
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Toro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda. Solemnly signed, Minoru. What is she gonna be the sage of? That's the question. Oh, I don't know. Sage of soul, sage of spirit, because she can transfer her soul. I don't know. Hide the key, southeast, entrust future, wish, defeat, Demon King. There's some lettering I can't figure out before southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Yeah, I know Minoru. Probably Sage of Potato. Look at the context. Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just the part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. You're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland, southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness. I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. How familiar are you with the southeast of Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has been Faron, I love seeing that in Zelda games. Long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Caleb, great catch! The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly where this is pointing us at. There's our Caleb, fantastic work! What did you just say? That the inscription is pointing us towards Zonai Ruins? No, not that, the next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe that started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Caleb, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Link, when we put together the script on the stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we have no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Caleb, will you join me? Oh, of course, I would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. First, we head southeast. We'll establish a base in Poplar Foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Excellent. That's where I was going to teleport to. Very good. Very good. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron! Okay. We're very quickly going to get the 5th sage. I wonder if we're actually going to get a 5th power then. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Toro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Oh, well. I don't like her saying that she's sure that Princess Zelda is safe and well because, well... well, we know the truth. I mean, she's alive. Is she, though? Could you even consider that, Zelda being alive? I don't think I can. I don't think I do. Quite sad. The reality. I gotta take my magnesium. That's also quite sad. All right. So, there should be some sort of base here that I have to interact with. Is there really a Shrine of Light nearby? Where are these goobers? Oh, there they are. Yeah. So you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold! This is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Drakuza Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins. Ooh, if I'm curious if the Dragonland written on at the Ring of Ruin will have any more leads than the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right here at his side in the field, of course. But I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Okay, I'm glad I spoke to you. Even though now it doesn't look like, you know, our objective didn't exactly move. But we need to go southeast, which would be this way, towards some sort of lake. Let's see. Drakuza Lake. Let's do this. And head towards the lake. Bum bum bum. I wonder if they'll make Paya like the sage, right? If like Nemuru is just gonna put her spirit inside of another person and make them the sage. Because I don't see how else they could honestly do it. It'd be cool if it was Paya though, instead. Since she's like been doing all of this. Or Poro rather, it'd be pretty cool. All right, there's a fire here. I want to see if he's over here. Not. Okay. Dear Caleb, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There should be artifacts of that kind around here, an anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside. Naturally, I will be going inside to investigate. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Interesting. You came after all? I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins, but listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that this is still here and basically intact, which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. Ascribable. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had a try at deciphering it, but some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, wear the electric garb hidden at a long-necked dragon's along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Okay. Long-necked dragon, hidden at a long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins, designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Drakuza River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge at the altar out the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge? I know that! If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. The lizard on the wall. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. Let's see if I can get it open. I doubt it. Oh, I can, because I have the hand. I thought we were gonna have to go look for this tribal shirt, but apparently not. That's actually both exciting and disappointing. Okay, so now we need to, let's see. Offer a Zonai charge. Like this is clearly like this is the tail of a dragon, right? Or is it the head of a dragon? Let's see, let's reread this. Where the electric garb hidden at long neck dragons. So this was hidden at long neck dragons where we are. Offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Okay, so all we have to do is go to the tail of the dragon, which would just be like over here somewhere. Yeah. That's not too bad.
Because this is the mouth, and then that means the other one's the butt. It should be simple enough. Oh, I love this area of the game. I remember when playing Breath of the Wild and I first got to this, like, you know, the tropical area. There's so much dragon farming over here, which is kind of ironic that it's the Dragon's Land now. Maybe it was the Dragon's Land before, too. Okay. Should be an altar somewhere over here. I think. Okay. This looks pretty sussy over here. It's like more ruins. So I'm wearing the electric garb. Okay, this definitely has to be the place. This looks very altar-y. This is literally an altar. So let's actually go into our inventory. Oops. And then offer a Zonai charge. Okay. Unfortunately, that didn't work. Let's offer a large one. I mean, that's so large. Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Maybe I can't wear anything else but the garb. Let's try that. Like, if they're telling me to wear something specific, maybe they just want me to wear just that. Okay. Not the case. I would be really shocked if this is not the right altar. All right, what if I take literally everything off but the garb? I don't want to overthink it. This has to be the altar at the end of the tail. Like, I get that, like, you know, the tail ends over here. Maybe it's actually in the forest. Maybe this is just bait. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna get completely naked first. And then if this isn't it, we're gonna go look for a different spot. Not completely naked. Dude, Link looks sick like this. Where are my Zonai charges? I gave you so many, dude. Okay. This is not the way. Let's see. Is there any, like, anything I can recall over here? Any stones? Wait, this is a giant... Oh, it's just a giant head. I'm gonna ascend up here and see what I could see from up here. Okay. I really can't... Wait, there's another... Wait a minute. Where are the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent? The only reason I'm getting this right is because I can see more towers like this. So clearly by me skipping all the way to the end is a problem. I can't go to the tail until I wear the electric garb at the these are long-necked dragons. Oh, that did not take me too long. That did not take me too long. Chat should be so impressed right now. I know I am. Yo. Yo, Mustache, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that a ton. Am I gonna get the rest of the outfit now? These are the boots. The headdress. Oh my gosh, I actually love this outfit so much. I want to upgrade it so bad. Actually, I should probably try to collect these lizards because they're probably going to be important for upgrading because they're you know, they're here. The sticky lizard, dude. Oh, I can't. Every time I hear that, I just miss my wife, you know? All right, nailed it. Nailed it. Let's see. Oh, wow. Hold on. Speaking of my wife, she made me eggs. Exclamation my mod vid.
Come on now, one and done. No way I catch this thing. We're gonna be here for a minute. This is Articuno all over again. This time we're gonna get lucky. Oh my gosh! We got lucky! We got lucky!
Oh, I might pass out. Oh my gosh.
You don't even want to know what happened. My dog came in my office, pissed on my leg while we were fighting the Marowak, and demanded in human tongue that I throw the run against the Marowak, or she was never going to stop peeing on me. I had no choice but to listen.
Appreciate it. Can you say something? Because Abby did this when she was your age. Can you say any Dodgers?
Any Dodgers. What?
Hey, you're good at math. What's 166 divided by 2 minus 5?
166 divided by 2 is going to be 83. Yeah, minus. Wait,
that's linked. Yeah.
No, 70. It's 78. No, that would be 150. Oh, you said 156?
166.
166 divided by 2 is 83, and then minus 5 is 78. Yep, this is the new Zelda game.
These nuts, please help.
Mm-hmm. He's looking at his arm. The same way you look at Daddy's arm. Say hi, stream.
Hi, team.
It's a pretty good mod vid for her to be here for, right? What's that? Hmm? Look. What can I show you right now? Oh, I'm falling. I didn't mean to. I gotta get back on top of that. It's gonna make things easier. There's an easy way. Watch, you wanna see something cool? I can swim through the statue. Not cool.
But you found the way up.
I did find a way up. Now I gotta get to the another long neck statue. Right over here. I can fly.
Daddy, what did that be?
Which one? The thing flying by me? That's my friend. His name is Tillua, I think.
Daddy.
Yeah. He's helping me go faster. Tulin. His name is Tulin.
Go in.
Alright, I'll go in here. See if there's another. The wrong one? Oh, this was the wrong one. This was the one I was in before.
If Zelda here, how can help Link?
Yeah, if Zelda was here, she definitely would be a big help to Link, but she's not here right now.
Yeah.
Now we're all the way up here. Gotta find another statue to stop at. Okay, there's another. Wait, that was the first one. That's the first one. So now we have to go this way. Oh, this is one right here. Should be a new one, babe. Oh, how do we get rid of this? Gotta try to break these rocks?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead. That doesn't break it. Do I have any weapons that can break it right now? I probably don't. Let's do this then. I have Yunobo. Where's Yunobo? Yunobo! There he is. See? Blizzard. I should get him, right? Oh! I got him. Just barely, but I got him. What do I got? Let's see. Ooh, the charged trousers. Now Link can wear pants. See? You like that? Okay. Now we can go back. Now that I have the whole outfit, we should be able to go back to the big one. Daddy's gonna wait to do that because it's gonna be a big part of the story, I think. And I gotta make sure I get it good focus for YouTube. Swimming up. Are you excited to go to Aunt Amy's? Yeah. Have you been drinking a lot of water? No.
What? What is A?
It says, oh, good job. It says it's A for Abby. Good job. Yeah, it is. Smart girl.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Can you tell me? Can you let me put some of the button?
Why don't you push the... Oh, actually just came out. Here. Why don't you move the joystick up and climb up? This hand. Daddy will show you. That, yeah. You could take over Daddy's job. There you go. Oh.
Go that way.
You can go that way if you want, yeah. Uh-oh.
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 Daddy, where you want me to put?
Let's see what happens. Robot, get over here. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, wait, that wasn't. Oh, Link, I got a game over. That's okay, though. Game over. That means we have to restart.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I'm restarting right now.
Oh, so that means I go out to talking at the game.
Oh, it's not going to go all the way back to the start, but that was really good thinking. It's not like that other game where game over, it goes back to the last time the game saved for you. And look, we can get another lizard now. Sneak up on him. Got him. Put him in my pocket. All right, so this time, why don't we just let the game sit while Daddy's going to bring you back upstairs, okay? Okay. You say bye, stream?
But Daddy, can I get...
Yeah, click your button. Click A button to get him out. Nice. Oh, Mommy's coming to get you. Thank you for stopping by, sweet girl. I love you. And thank you for my drink. seriously cannot wait till she's like just a little bit older and we can really play games together. Someone said she got laid out just like dad. Steve, that's toxic. Yeah, I can't wait to just like, because the other problem is that like, I need to be able to find time to do it with just Abs, since she's like old enough, I would say, for stuff like this with me. I guess Leslie kind of is too, actually. Yeah, I can't wait. All right, we gotta go to the dragon tail. Back over here. Good jump, Shady. Good jump. No, I don't think that kind of stuff will ever be content. I'm not gonna make a family channel. Would it be successful? Probably wildly so, actually, yeah. But I'm good. And now it's actually, I think it's always raining at this here. Let's look at the rain forecast, unless it's just like random. All right, so now that we have the whole garb, I'm gonna finish my sandwich. Almost there. Whenever I'm streaming and I eat, I always think of, you guys ever see The Neverending Story? Where like, he's in the upstairs attic of the school and he like stops and takes one bite of a sandwich and he's like, no, we still got a long way to go. After one bite! Where did I start the chain for this quest? It's story based. So basically right after you you do the thing we just did, I don't want to spoil it for you in case you didn't, but after you do Hyrule Castle stuff, you can get this quest by going to Kakariko Village. All right, where are my Zonai charges? Now this should work. Oh, I thought it was gonna work for a second. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I did everything. I did everything. All right. Sagedom time. Oh, you did, Yoshi? That's wild. Such a good film. Oh, they're gonna. The sound design in this game is, I have so many chills. The sound design in this game is so good. Well, it's not gonna rain here forever anymore. Man. It's so funny that this is not gonna give us the Sage of Lightning. Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck the dragon pillar too, huh? Is someone in those ruins? Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. I've never seen lightning strike like that, and even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Unbelievable! A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new skylands? Great catch, and another amazing discovery in the books. In fact, I'd say it's the Hall of the Century. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. Oh, you're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Calip, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the Floating Ring Ruin in a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. What? Remain here? You mean alone? Yes. Even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel it, all of it. You can do this, Calip. He wants me to investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strong suit, but this may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right! Leave this to me, Toro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operation for a bit first. Well, that's good, because I'm gonna go to these Skylands right now. I might even be able to like not make Archmage angry and walk there, right? Because these are the new ones that just appeared, right? So let's just walk out a little bit and see if there's any wishing stones. Ooh, you know what's really cool? I never did this before, but since I left my map on the Skylands, it's leaving my mini map on the Skylands. That's really very cool. Also, just as a heads up, this looks like it could technically be another dragon, right? Like this is a dragon head. I don't know why I'm tilting my head, but I am, and you can't judge me for it, but you're gonna judge me for it. And this is the body. So I kind of want to start at the butt and work my way to the head, because the head probably has secrets and the butt has treasures. Hey, sounds good. Steve, enjoy the 7 seas. 9 toes on the 7 seas. This sounds like a great name. All right, so there's probably a quick way to get up there. I'm looking for like a falling stone, but I haven't seen one over here. Maybe I should just go to the tower and fly? Probably the most efficient way. Yo. I have no more arrows? Heck me, dude. Oh, ooh, did I get him or no? I didn't, okay. All right, forget it, dude. I don't even want to fight you. You're not even real. You're not even real. Wait, do they want me to report to Kakariko Village? No, they don't. I wonder why, where on the map it has the quest marker though. It's kind of weird. All right, I'm just gonna go here and fly. Ooh, I think I could have just built the hover bike. That's true. That's true. All right, it's fine. Let's head towards these new islands, and then actually I think I'll get there right here. Oh, this is definitely the easier way to do it. Like for sure. If these are the islands. Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, this was just better. This is legitimately better. All right, guys? Well, unless I want, well, maybe the butt is gonna have the treasure, not the head. That's totally possible. Oh, sounds good, Taylor. I'm excited to see that. Definitely tag us on tweet or... I do not have the flyer gear, Bruno. Oh, there's another shrine down here. Hold on, mark that real quick. All right. All right, something is making me get lightninged. Okay, I'm good. I just have no arrows, but I'm good. I'm safe.
Where else? Oh, I can't even climb on this because it's raining here. And it's always thunderstorms here. Oh no. I'm so excited about how much more there is left for me to do in this game. We haven't done like any Skylands. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I get it, they're metal boxes. They're gonna get hurt once in a while. Let's see, is that a mushroom? I'm taking all the food I can get. A sky shroom, no less. Oh no. Oh, I almost threw so unbelievably bad. I almost threw almost unbelievably bad. What is this outfit bonus? I'm not sure, but I like wearing it right now because it seems cool. It's stormy weather attack. This item produces electricity during thunderstorms. I guess it makes me shock my enemies when I attack them. It looks really cool right now. All right, maybe we do just build a hover bike. Because right now, things are seeming a little grim. All right, now is there some way? I don't have any battery too. I really should have like gotten some battery before we started all this. Not that I really know how to even farm battery, but I really should have figured it out and done so. Cardinal, thank you for the 61 months. It is in fact yes, the ShadyPenguinn. I know. All right. Let's see how this goes. Okay, cool. Can we not attach? Is this just not gonna not? Here we go. Okay. It should be fine. No, let's go. Just Pokemon, let's go. Here we go. All right, so clearly this is not gonna work. I don't exactly understand why it doesn't, but it's not going to. Brother, how do I make a simple, you know what? Got a log here, right? All right, hold on, we're getting there. We're absolutely getting there. Let's put you down here. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Okay. Oh no, I literally thought I jumped off. Here we go, ready? And that doesn't work at all. Very cool, very good. Very cool, very good. Thank you, Wooden Log, for wasting all my time. I appreciate it a ton. I mean, I've built one of these before where it's just these fans and it's a bike and it works. So why not now? Okay. Okay, wait, we're cooking. Wait a minute. We got something here. We got something here. It's actually working. Where are my small zone eye charges? I can't eat flint? That's crazy. Okay. Wait for it. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, frick me. Can I make it over here, please? Oh, thank you. Okay, progress. We got there. I understand. It wasn't balanced correctly. I get it. Oh, heck me, dude. How am I supposed to traverse up right now? Oh, wait, I can go right here. I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, so we see a bunch of building materials over here. And it might be the right play to build. All right, we're clearly heading towards this little tiny tail, right? Like, I guess. Or no. We started at the tail. We gotta head towards the head. The treasure's in the head. We already talked about this. There's no such thing as butt treasure. Butt treasure doesn't exist. I know chat would disagree with me, but I'm just telling you the truth. Excuse me. My daughter brought me a burpee drink, and I have to drink it because my daughter brought it for me. That's called being a father, okay? Don't judge me. Actually, if you do judge me, just know that I'm an okay father. Got it, and an awful Bob the Builder. Now, I could favorite this bridge and then build a bridge whenever I see fit, but it's kind of late in the game for that now. Oh, there's one of these goobers and I have no arrows. I really don't like have any other way. Cool. That was really cool to see. I really enjoyed that a lot. I really did. It's funny how this feels almost nostalgic. Like, it feels almost nostalgic. Because of, like, you know, nostalgia. Oh, we're gaining speed, baby. Oh, we're gaining speed, baby. Oh boy. And now we're completely ruined. Yep. Yep. Tried to be cheeky and we are completely ruined. Awesome. Awesome. This is why you should never have cheeks. You should never have cheeks. Ever. Now we're saved. I'm just memeing. Get your butt up there, dude. It does look like the dragon Farosh. All right, we can just wait. Why am I already getting attacked? Is it because of my shield? Oh no, that's getting attacked. Oh, well, that's not gonna work now. Hold on. Nice. All right, there's a shrine very close by. We got a shock emitter. That makes sense. That's kind of lore accurate. All right, there's a shrine right in there. How can I get in there, though, is the question. Ascend really is going to be my best friend, ain't it? This is cool, but I'm starting to wonder if there's going to be a temple at the end of all this. Considering all of our sages were found in temples. It's like kind of possible. Right, where does this Minecraft cart lead? I'm just gonna avoid the enemies for now because I'm a little scared and frightened for my well-being. Oh, speaking of enemies and avoiding them. Yo, never mind. I call this my Kudiat. Never mind, I missed completely. Ooh, that's what the armor does. Very cool. Very, very excellent. Good, I needed some arrows. All right. Can I just ascend? See what's in here, boys. Interesting. They're not strong though, I got them. Where are you going, dude? Oh, your shield looks strong. This armor's actually great. I would love to upgrade it at some point in my life. The electric shock is so dope. Goodbye! Oh, you're not falling off. Sheesh! It seems situational. I mean, I guess, but it's also like, oh, a rare yellow orangish mushroom. It looks like the mushroom from Link's Awakening. All right, so there's a shrine up there. If I were to... I don't have any shields that don't conduct electricity right now, it looks like. Actually... Not. Okay, we made it. Easy dub, easy dub. Easy dub. How do I get in there? I can think of like a really corny way to do it, but I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I am gonna do that actually. I kinda wanna fight this thing. This thing looks cool and annoying. Well, apparently I couldn't grab it, even though I tried my hardest. Now the sages help a ton with this, don't they? Oh, you got his arm before I even... Wrong one? Yeah, buddy. All right, here we go. Give me a strong spear. We already know that strong spearmen are the way to go, even though they're all attracting electricity right now, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Do it anyway. Oh, that's not a strong spear. Hold on. Before we get zapped, go back. Let's do it this way. He's already been loinsed. Oh my gosh, my poor sages. Sages are such a buff. It is cool that speedruns obviously won't have sages. There it is. All right, get him. Get him. All right, we're pulling out the Master Sword for this one. All right, we're putting the Master Sword away for this one. Get predicted, nerd. Oh wait, for some reason I can't. Is he too high in the sky? It's too high, dude. What a nerd. That treasure chest is gonna get struck by lightning, I'll tell you that much. I actually don't understand how I can... I think I just gotta stall it out. Can I grab from this far? I don't think I can. I definitely can. Ah! First time I got hit, dude. I was doing so good, dude. All right, let's lead him over here by this treasure chest. I wonder if I should move the... Ah! It's hard for me to keep track where he is, but I want to summon lightning, like, near him. That would have been so cool, dude. That didn't work. Dang it. All right. Now let's see if I can actually ride this. Nope. Dang it, I'm all out of options then. All right. Can I try? Like, I gotta get in this guy fast. And of course, I don't have any rockets right now. I could rocket shield very easily. I have sadness in my hole. I just want to murder this guy now. Or maybe now I can. Wait, what? At the very last second? Yo, come closer to me, my nerd. Oh, gosh! This is the one that hit me. I wanted this one to take me back. Yeah, get right in there. You have got to be kidding me, Tom Delaney. After all of that, I might as well die, right? I cannot believe that just happened. If I landed in the water, I would have been furious. I would have been furious. I would have lost my mind if I landed in the water. All right. Am I even gonna fight this guy again? I mean, we should. We should fight him. I'm gonna fight him. And I'm gonna beat him way quicker this time. I gotta get my shield off, though. It's not attracting lightning. I don't like that he's invulnerable at the start. That's cringe. Oh, he's changing up his moves. Cool. That's really fun for me. I'm dead. Where's your weak point, dude? How deep did you hide it inside your loins? There it is. All right, I'm telling you right now, we're going straight Master Sword immediately. That's not a Master Sword. All right, that's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage for a little investment. Now let's see what mode he turns into. Okay, this mode. So now we can do it in 2. Since I've gotten smarter. I wish I was a little bit taller. I don't know why that grabbed so fast! Oh my freaking no! Why did he start cooking? He was cruising like it was the Daytona 500. What is happening? To call this guy Lightning McQueen in high school. What is going on? All right, last one. I got him this time. Oh, he sucked it right back anyway. That was cool. What? Mods? Oh, it's on his arm. No, it moves. It moves too much. Nah, I got you, fam. And after seeing that Master Sword damage, it's over Rover. Nah. Give me my shield. Oh, it was exposed and everything. Oh, I'm still holding my Master Sword. I absolutely am. Expose your loins. Oh, wrong loin, wrong loin. Ah! Wow, I actually survived that. Oh my gosh, I can't aim to save my skin. All right, it's over. Ah, thank the Lord. Perfect use of the Master Sword. All right, give me all these. Give me all these. Give me these charges. Didn't that chest have a map in it? Where'd that chest go? Oh, ski. Excuse me. Do I have anything to fuse right now? Oh, ski. Nothing else, right? Everything else is fused. Nice. Okay, where's that chest? Barbara Manatee. Is the chest actually gone? Wait a minute. If the chest is gone, I don't get the old map. I'm angry. The chest is literally gone. I think it actually fell. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this a technique? Will it reload the chest position? Because I really hope so. If this is a cheat code to life, I'll be pumped. There it is. Let's go. You love to see it. An old map, a very old map. The Zone, I really hooked it up with these old maps, you know? The Zone, I really hooked it up. Okay, I need to get in there somehow. It's very clearly, I need to build a proper plane of some kind. Maybe this is the game teaching me, like, hey Dingus, this is how you do this. Yeah, I can definitely see the chest sensor being useful up here for sure. Okay, well that wasn't concerning at all. All right. So let's see. If I drop this and we fuse it in the middle and I go like this. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. All right, we're going back to our old machine. Let's do this. Where's my garbage one? This one. Snag those. Build that here. Okay, okay. Okay, that should be plenty. All right, then somewhere, this butterfly looks great. A thunderwing butterfly! All right, this still isn't getting me in the shrine, is it? It's definitely not. All right, can I walk on these rails? Oh no, is this the end? Not like this, Batman, please, not like this. Thank you. All right, let's just do the real thing then. Let's stop goofing around. Let's stop goofing around. All right. No, not that. Okay. I've done this in a shrine, okay? I've played a video game once. Okay? I'm done not using my brain, chat. This is the last time you're gonna see me not think correctly. Right? We do a little bit of this. Any chance you want to give me these fans back? We got one. One should be plenty. Heck. Okay. One should be plenty, right? I think one is plenty. It's just that the location of it was getting caught in the tracks. Okay. There we go. We did that in a shrine once. We've done it before. I just barely found a spot. The Joku-Usin Shrine. Joku-Usin, these particular artifacts that I keep on me at all times. You can decide for yourself what that means. I'm not gonna tell you. My artifacts are bigger. Who would say that? Thank you, I go for the rest of the stream in case they don't come back. Bye, Shady Chat. Hey, Nixon, thanks for chilling with us today. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Oh, yes. We know these always go so smoothly. Outside equipment is forbidden. I love these. I love, because Breath of the Wild didn't have these. They had the one island, right? But like, I really love how often we get these. All right, let's, oh, they already see me. Wow, that's disappointing. No bow and arrow for this one either, which kind of stinks. The second you drop something, it's mine, you nerd. Told you. Things already damaged. All right, we'll give you just one of these. That melody right there, that reminds me so much of Fire Emblem. You have an arrow? You have a bow and arrow? I want them. Oh, this is so much stronger already, dude. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and make sure we fuse another horn. All right, we can shock fruit as well. Chris, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Oh, I gargled that so hard. Ooh, free arrow. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he's on me. Ow, I'm getting jacked up by the sniper. This construct is really strong, so I should definitely go for him. Bask, bask, bask! Oh, he's using his arm? All right, so now it's just, I'm actually gonna take this, I think I have more arrows, right? Keep this. Oh, didn't one-shot you? Oh, it did. There's just another. Let's see what this does. Oh, well, that one-shots. That was really good of me. Anyone want to say the words first try? Because I certainly do. Starting my investment, starting my investment for Kratos Fitness, by the way. I love it, Night Days. Thank you for the 245 bits here. Cheers to you. That's comedy. Yeah, I can't wait. Charging people $20 a month. Won't start releasing videos till we have 1,000 members. Then you'll learn how to be fit, like Kratos. Here we go. I've never seen him actually hurt his foot when opening a chest. That's amazing. I love that. Sounds like a pyramid scheme? It kind of does, right? It kind of does. All right, I think that gives me another heart if I want it. It's No Shoe Monday. May the light of blessing grant you evermore the peace that you desire inside of your head. Have you ever tried a Murph before? It's a big more, no, I have never heard of it, Koba. I'm waiting for like the Murphy's nuts or something, because that's usually what happens in my chat. Okay, so we can ascend now out of here, I'm sure. All right, well, fine. We'll go to the correct spot that I see over here. We'll go to the correct spot. It's fine. It's fine. And then let's see what we can see outside. All right, we should be getting really close to the dragon head. What's in a gachapon? I mean, I gotta gotch, dude. If I'm here, I gotta gotch. Let's go. Shock emitter, battery. Batteries are kind of clutch for us since we have such weak battery. If that's how that even works. I don't even think that's how it works at all. Okay. So, can I keep continuing to the head of the dragon? It's gonna be best. Oh, there's chests in here. There's a chest in here. All right, we gotta do it. I don't wanna, but we gotta. Yo, can we actually just cheese really quick? I mean, they're all in water, right? So this should definitely track. I'm making a big mistake. I'm making a big mistake. Should have shot it with arrows after doing that, but I'm low on arrows and I need a gasoline. That's how it goes, right? Wait for it. Wait for it, Johnny. There we go. All right, with those gone, I should be able to just do the thing. I don't know if they're gonna actually drop chests because they're in the water, but for now, look at this. Wow, that sounds crazy, Koba. That sounds like a crazy workout for sure. They did in fact drop chests. I gotta at least check, dude. Aww. Sad. Okay, I'm not interested anymore. I have lost interest in your chest. Okay, call it old age, whatever you want to call it. Now, whoa, what is this? This means something. All right. Oh, and that's gonna launch me, huh? Okay, but I want it to launch me towards the actual head. Okay, where's the launcher? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I can work with this. See you guys. Wait. I'm not going the right way. Go back, go back. I want to go this way. So we just need to spin it a little more. Little more. Launch me, father! I honestly don't know anymore. Because this is gonna be the head up there, right? Kind of, sort of. Oh, my soul! Okay, we're good. Oh, I almost got those bugs. All right, so let's do the thing that we know how to do. Okay. Let's make a long version. I call this one the Drooby. And then let's do this. Bershki, let's see. Okay, not exactly correct. Move it over a little more. Try it there. Oh boy. I just don't have a really good feeling about this. I do not have a good feeling about this. Something is going to be wrong. I know it. There's no way I'm getting this right on the hashtag first try. I refuse to believe that will happen. As nice as it would be. That's definitely, oh, that is on. Okay. Okay, here we go. I really just don't have high hopes for a living, I'll tell you that much. I'm putting this one all the way at the end. Sure, I won't regret that. Here we go. Okay, that's not working at all. New plan, new plan. I build 2 of them. Instead of one giant one, I build a second one and slot it in. What do you guys think about that? Do I get a raise now or what? Shady, why don't you attach the fan? All in due time, my young Padawan. Look at that. Well, that's not gonna work. Hold on. That's gonna rub against the metal. There we go. Okay. Now, I already have this one built, even though I gotta fix the wooden piece. I almost said please. I basically said please. What am I saying? Almost. Okay. Here we go. I definitely could have used auto build to make that all happen faster. Oh, my soul is weary on a Thursday afternoon, dude. It's fine. We can use recall to make this go a little quicker. It's fine. Okay, and then we do a little bit of this. And we'll start a blow-in. W. I don't even get a jingle out of that because I'm not in a temple, man. I want my jingle. I call this my Kudiat. It's a pretty good Kudiat, yeah? Bye-bye. Can I ascend up here at all, or am I really gonna have to build another hovercraft? They're not gonna make me use all these materials all the time, are they? Why would they do that to me? How could they? I am so disappointed. I could probably do this. Nope, that's a big mistake. All right, I made a big mistake. Do I have any potions of climbing? I don't. Yeah, this is the end for me, boys. Yep, this is actually where I KO. Oh, the devastation has never been more palpable. It has never been more palpable in my entire career. I can't believe right now that they took the thing that everyone hated about Breath of the Wild. They took the thing that everyone hated about Breath of the Wild and they turned it into an entire segment. Wow. Okay. Let's just do it now. Oh, I didn't favorite my little thing. Oh, thank you. You're still here. Set as favorite. Because you are my favorite. You know that? Oh, you're so bad. You're such a bad piece of construction, dude. That's all I needed. That's all I needed from you, bike. That's all I needed from you, bike. I love that I could have just teleported back to the shrine. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Okay. That's not the right way. Here we go. No, this place is always raining and thunderstorming. It's not it doesn't matter if we were to make a pot and wait till morning. This is just always gonna be the case. Trust. Wait, hold on a second. I'm getting a notification that's making me question my life. You need to turn off right now. Goodbye. All right, now I might just build another hovercraft and call it a day. No, we got to get over here. Yeah, I think I do build another hovercraft. Like, honestly, clearly there's anger in my heart and we need to address it. And it all starts with the rain. Alright, that's fine. Goodbye, bike. Goodbye, bike. Near, far, wherever you are! I thought I was gonna simmer my loins, dude. I really thought that. Shock emitter. Okay, we've made it to the head of the dragon. Clearly, this is the dragon head. Ooh, and a circle of green. I don't want to jump. Why in the world would I jump? What did I just do? Dragon Head Island! Wait! This is what I wanted to do. You know, I didn't realize that I thought... I can't be the only person that's ever done that. I can't be. The fog got me. The fog got me. They really did. I can't be the only one. There's no way. There's no way. I told you guys I didn't want to jump. Where did this bring me back to? Oh, just follow the X, Shady. Nah, I'm not the only one that's done that. I'm not the only one that's done that. You guys can pretend that's the case, but it's not. All right, Joku-U Shrine in the Farron Grassland Sky. Okay. Okay. This dragon, this last dragon. Was this just a blessing? Oh, we love a blessing, dude. Jay-Z's crying in chat right now, but we love it. Diamond. Diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Hey, I'm like a diamond. Shine bright, shine bright. Easy. Was there really only one person that voted on the less than 10 minutes? All right, we got the shrine. Now we got to explore this dragon head. Can I ascend up here? I don't know why I'm clicking that. I don't know why I'm clicking that. Got it, baby. Got it, baby. Okay. Let's go check this eye socket. Because that's like, oh, I don't know if this is an eye socket. No, the eye socket is where we were. But let's see what's in this, whatever the heck this is. Nothing? This feels romantic though. Why isn't there anything in there? Ooh, what's this flower? That's new? The big hardy radish? Teach me how to dupe. Teach me how to dupe. Sorry, my guy. It's the circle of life. And it moves us forward. All right. Zap shroom. Ooh, we got a chest over here. Chest over here. What? The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages? What? There's another collectible in this game? Wait, and my abilities get better? Oh, baby. Oh no. And that means there's at least 16. Depending on what this last sage gives us, there's potentially more. What is happening? Oh, what's down here? Is there anything down here? I'm like inside of the dragon's mouth now. Dude, I can't believe that I gotta find Sage's will now. This is like so late in the game. I haven't found a single one until now, and that's crazy. That is absolutely wild. All right, what am I looking for on here, by the way? I kind of had a stroke. I don't know. There's a treasure chest in here, at least, and a fish. Ooh, a mighty zonite sword. I want that. Let's drop this. All right, well, maybe all the sage's wills are in the sky. That would be kind of cool because they're from the Zonai. That would be kind of cool. And that's why we haven't found any. That would be so I guess I got to do some sky exploration. All right, I gotta find more things. Oh my gosh, chocobo attack. All right, let's see. Rock me, father. Thank you. Yeah, haha.
Hi, I gotta tell you something. I've been hearing that Korok Forest up north from Hyrule Castle has been really weird lately. I'm kind of worried about everyone in the forest.
Whoa. That's true. We haven't been to the forest at all. Oh man, there's so much left to do in this game technically. Like I'm exploring, dude, but he's a quick one, that guy. He earned his life. Let's check like the head of the dragon. I just need to find the sage, and then I guess the next thing on my list is Korok Forest, because that's the first time that's happened. We actually found, I wonder if it's specifically that guy, that one, because we found a different Korok today. Wow, it feels really large right now up here. It feels very large and I don't know where to go. Wait, what is this? Wait, that's definitely something down there. Hold on. Yep, that's a leaf for sure, right? I definitely saw a leaf down there. We got to get down there. We got to get down there. I mean, we can enter through the mouth. Okay, maybe it was triggered by having a certain number of Korok seeds. I'm not sure. All right, is there anywhere for me to enter? No, because I'm gonna die. There's got to be something I'm missing. Wait, can I just go from here? I just realized I could just cut trees down, dude. I could just cut trees down. Like, wood doesn't stop the hero of the wilds. Ooh. A timely statue, perhaps? A timely heart container? Good, because I got a pee so bad. Ice Fang, only one ice attack, does not take me out. It only has a 6.3% chance to OHKO, but I won't do it because I think this thing What? No! Yes! 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 Meryl! So here we go. We'll roll it one at a time because I don't have two blue tea. We don't have two blue tea to I just had a stroke. Meryl! Add some great balls into our game. Bursky. Yes, okay. Let's debug some great balls and put them in my bag. I won't be sad because I'll have great balls. My wife will be really proud of me for a change. I wanted freedom. Right now I am actually I actually have shackles tied to my feet. Literal chains that I'm not allowed to leave this office. My wife said I cannot have dinner till I beat this game. I haven't slept in my bed. You guys notice the blankets? She kicked me out of my bed because I keep losing at this easy game. She kicked me out of my bed. I sleep on this couch. She's like, I'm not sleeping with a loser. Isn't that crazy? So here we go. We'll roll it one at a time because I don't have two blue tea. We don't have two blue tea. I just had a stroke. Shady, you skipped an important double battle in Cerulean. They'll give you the opportunity to change your outfit after. It's against two guys called... I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, I got a heart container. And I got to blow on Abby's belly. Okay. We made it in here because I was smarter than ever. Look at this door. Wait, this is like the door at the start of the game. Remember, I made a specific point to be like, oh, look, one of the Ouroboros, like dragons, the heads are meeting instead of eating each other. So this is a very similar door. Oh, baby. I'm a nervous Nelly. Oh, we need hearts for this one. And we have to have enough. Yeah, I'm schmoovin', baby. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. They did a stamina one for the Master Sword for us, and then the hearts here. That's very cool. Oh, and this is the 5th mask. This is the 5th mask. Do I just become the sage? Wait, that would be so cool. If they make Link a sage, I might lose my mind. Gotta follow that.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
No way. No.
Take this. Follow the light.
Are they really making Link a sage? No. No way. No way. Because the sages always get spoken to. And she called him out by name. What is he gonna be the sage of? Sage of Tears? I don't know, I wanted to, you know, Hero of the Wild. I just want that. Oh wait, I didn't grab the mask. Wait a minute. I need the mask, kind of. She said you gotta grab that. I just got so excited by the idea. Oh, I'm so low on time too. I'm so low on time for today. I was not expecting this at all. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know if it's just like making Link a sage would be such a drastic, in my opinion, change to like the franchise, to Link as a whole. All right, this doesn't seem... Okay, it's still pointing down there. But thankfully I just saw this ship and all these gliders and stuff, so we're not gonna go ahead and completely throw. All right, let's make sure... This thing is heavy, by the way. Let's put it at the head. Actually, let's put it at the butt. Because the head will make it, if it's so heavy, the head is gonna make it like, if I put it at the head, it's gonna sink like no tomorrow. I want a lot of, it doesn't matter how many fans we have actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'm so shook it that there might be a whole other temple right now. I can't believe there might be a whole other temple for Link to become a sage. He's gonna be in his own hand. Oh my god. All right, I told everyone I'm streaming Radical Red tomorrow, but now I have so many doubts about that. That's not gonna work. Okay. I don't know why this isn't working, but all right. I'm so good at building crafts of all kinds. I'm really trying to decide. I mean, the most time I have is 40 minutes. That's the most time I have. I don't even know if I have that much, but that would be the most. No, I can't stream tonight. I've got to actually do other work, I feel like. All right, I want to not jump. I want to just glide a little bit. Let's pull up so we don't go into the rocks. Okay, we're schmoving. I desperately need more energy cells. I just like firmly disagree. I genuinely think you could beat this whole game on one energy cell. I think I almost want to do it now. I do need you to, oh no. Oh, wait a minute. That was like the worst thing that could have happened, I would say. Yeah. That's gonna fall under one of the worst things that could have happened. Yep. Yeah. I got a plan though. Got a plan. Don't worry. Okay. Got a plan. Got a plan. Actually, I don't really even need to do that. The light's right beneath me, right? I was gonna rewind it and then like, you know, all that stuff. But truthfully, I could just drop this thing where it needs to go. It's not fragile. It's ancient technology, but it's really sturdy. Look at it go. I seriously, yeah, I have to try to do this right now. Whatever we're about to do, I really hope it can be done in 30 minutes. Is that good enough? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I just cannot believe. Okay. 30 minutes or 3 hours. Oh boy. Wait a minute. I just saw the quest name. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. Who the heck is Tobio? Are we going into the past right now? This is like the only thing I wanted from this game. If we actually go into the past right now, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Or are we just going to the depths and I'm getting excited for no reason? Yeah, I think we're going to the depths and I'm getting excited for no reason. Okay, never mind. We're not going to the past. Oh. I want to stop Zelda from doing the thing.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Maybe we are going to the past. No, we're going to the depths, Shady. You're not. Don't get excited. Oh, man, this game is so unbelievably good. So unbelievably good. I can't believe Link might become a sage. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, these are depths. Why are you down here, lady? Why are you down here? I get it. I gotta keep bringing this mask. It's unlocking. Let's pick it up. But dude, wait. But this looks so much like the gate from Skyward Sword and from Twilight Princess. Wasn't there? There was also some time travel in Twilight Princess, right? But she is not this. She is. No, Rauru was the Sage of Light. I honestly don't know what this chick was the Sage of, because they never told us. They never actually told us. Okay, well that didn't work. So we will learn that. I know that she can remove her spirit. That's her ability. So she must be the Sage of Spirits.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
I gotta find 4 pieces of the puzzle.
My name is Minoru.
Sage of Spirit.
I am the Sage of Spirit.
Okay.
I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Ooh, this music is really good. I thought it was gonna be like a gate to go back in time for a second. Oh.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
No time travel in Twilight, okay. Dude, we're making her a Gundam.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Do you wanna know what's still crazy? It's bugging my mind a little bit, right? Knowing how fast the speedrun is. Like, clearly you don't have to do any of this, right, for the speedrun. There's no way. I kind of assume not. I don't have any more. Oh, brother, that's gonna really stink. Yeah, we'll just start checking these. So if you never have to do this in the speed run, and we mentioned it like frame 1, I really think that the end of the game is like behind the stone rock, in the murals that we still haven't gone back to and blow it up. And if it's not behind that and we didn't go and blow it up, I'm gonna be upset at myself. The whole reason I haven't done it is because I feel like that triggers the end of the game. And I'm excited to find out. Obviously not today. I honestly thought we were a little bit closer to the end of the game. Not gonna lie. I'm glad we weren't. Oh, that's just a cliff, huh? Okay, if there was some sort of teleporter to get here. Like the light route that they showed me, then I could go and buy rockets and actually do this quickly. I think that we should do that. Like, let's go activate this light route, because 1, then we won't have to use all these, you know, all these throwies.
And 2, then we can teleport, and I think you can teleport to light roots. They act like shrines, right? So we could do that. And then go get rockets and fly through this. Oh my gosh, it's so dark down here. I love it. It's so cool. The Mokuji light route. All right, where's my rocket gotch? That's the big question. Where is my rocket gotch? I can't believe that there is another temple. I just was not expecting this at all. Not even a little bit. All right. Rocket gotch, I believe, was actually over to the left. No, maybe not. Isn't this rocket gotch? Yes. Okay. Go get some rocket gotch. We're gonna go ahead and shield rocket through this mess. We are. I don't know if that's even gonna help me, but I assume it will because rockets always help. I can't wait to find out what triggers the end of the game. I'm so excited. I mean, it depends. If we don't finish this temple today, we're streaming Zelda tomorrow. I can't though. No, I can't. I actually can't stream it tomorrow. I can't stream Zelda tomorrow. I have to stream Radical Red. We're doing Radical Red and we're doing Pixelmon battles. No, it's not that there was 0 left in here. There was 0 in my inventory. I'm still, huh? Really? Okay. Where are my large charges? Because I want all the rockets. I mean, some people are saying I might be able to finish the temple in 30 minutes. Abby, wait, guys, Master Link 11332. That's who made me the shirt. Everyone clap for Abby. I showed off the shirt at the start of the stream, told him about it, told him that you made it. W.com. Oh, I don't mean beat the game. I'm not gonna beat that game in 30 minutes. I know that much. But if I can beat this temple in 30 minutes so I can have like some sort of conclusion in my brain, that would be awesome. And if the answer is no, then there's a chance that I have to like stop right now. Because like it might be better to do none of the temple than all of the temple. 2 hours to do that temple? What? All right, okay. So then let's make the tough decision. The best you can do is build her a body in 30 minutes. Oh, so there. All right. Should we just build her a body? Should I just go get that light root? Maybe I should just go get that light root and then call it. And then maybe Wednesday will be the day where we get to continue. I want to get to like the highest point that I can before I try to get to that light root. Let's see. I thought I just saw the light root. Didn't I just see it in this direction? Is there like a wall in front of me right now? What's up, Poe? Ooh, large Poe. Don't mind if I do. I'll gladly take that. Thank you. Where is this light root that we had just seen? Okay, that's the light root we got. But I was pretty sure that I saw, oh, yeah, there it is. It's up there. Okay. So let's do this. Let us rocket shield. Grab the light root so that this whole, hopefully the whole area is much brighter. Oh no. This is not very good. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. Okay, I probably could have ascended through that, but I couldn't tell because it was dark inside, okay? I'm sorry. The Ushia Josh, light root. W. Oh, that's the light root we needed. That is the light root we needed. Yo, let's go talk to this shadowy figure real quick, see what he's got to offer. Uh-oh, those guys look extra strong and dangerous, but it's fine. They don't know I'm here. They don't need to know about us. What is this? It's so shiny. Can I has it? It's just a traveler sword, but it's a shiny. Wait. Is this a shiny Pokemon? Wait a minute. No, I want the shiny sword. Why is it shiny? What does that mean? Arrow down. Long throw, but it's shiny. Not hindered by gloom decay. Oh, it's just strong. It's not, it hasn't been decayed. So instead of being decayed traveler sword, it's just a traveler sword. That's pretty cool. That's dope. All right, I think it's best, unfortunately, that we wrap it here. And tomorrow we will have a really fun Pokemon stream and Pixelmon. Guys, if you want to battle me in Pixelmon tomorrow, !Pixelmon, play tonight. Play right now. Get a team together. I'm gonna be getting my team together tonight, and we'll be doing that after our Radical Red stream. And then on Wednesday, we will continue this. And I think I'm gonna play till I beat the main story. Guys, thank you for everything, all the gifted subs, resubs, new subs, hanging out with me, spending your time here. Hope you have a great Monday. Don't forget to eat something good, healthy, and do a little bit of exercise today. All right, I'll see you soon. Keep it shady.